Hello, 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 everyone. Good to see you. Welcome out to episode 52. How are we doing?
Great.
Thanks, man. I'm good.
Good. Good. Well, hey, welcome out. Dodger is here. She's just AFK, so is Bree. Bree is here. I don't think she's AFK.
Mm-hmm.
There she
I'm
is.
here.
Good stuff. So if something happens in the fight where, because spoiler alert, you guys did leave off just as we're about to roll initiative. In case she's early on in the fight, we'll just do a little swap. But before we do get in, what's going on tomorrow?
I vaguely remember they're surprised this round, right?
They are,
So,
which gives
they
you
don't get a turn. I forgot.
So no,
Yeah.
we're doing the new
Urgency of
surprise roll,
Dodger's
which
movement
is
stuff.
they
Is
get
that new?
disadvantage on initiative check. On the initiative roll is the new way to do surprise.
Oh.
So we're gonna try that out. We're gonna try it out. It feels a bit more balanced that way. It's easier with working out like who was ready, who was here. It's technically a buff to me. But hey, buff to you guys if you ever get surprised, you know. Just disadvantage on the old initiative checks.
Ever going to happen in a
What are we gonna
fucking years? Are you kidding?
Okay, well maybe we keep it the old way. I'm gonna start surprising you every goddamn day. All right, you go for a shit. There'll be a fucking goblin in the toilet. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, guess what? This thing is a plus 100.
Oh, I guess we'll see.
Ooh, plus 100.
Before we do get started in Dungeons and Dragons, has anyone got anything they want to shout out? Anything coming up? Anything cool?
Yeah, you have Shane and Sam in the wrong spots on your presentation here. Shout out to that.
One sec. It's not me.
Shout out.
Okay, it's not me. Hold on.
That was someone else.
Wait, Shane, turn your camera on and off. I'll see if it fixes it.
Just
Just try it. And turn on.
Hold on.
Trust him.
Hold
Just
on.
try it.
Jesus.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize it would be an ordeal.
No, wait. Turn that off.
Believe it.
Yo, let's go. Tap
There we
that
go.
guy in for the fight.
Okay, hold on. I just need to do this quickly. I think I've just got to leave the call and
I'm
then join it
sorry.
back. No, it's good. I appreciate you telling me.
Wow.
One sec. I go here and do this. This is because streamer mode on Discord. It should pop up. Why is it so? What the hell? Oh, it's because I'm not on camera. Hold on.
I didn't do it.
There we go.
Where'd it go?
There we go.
Whoa.
So essentially what it is streamer mode puts everyone's names as their first letter ... So because it puts all your cameras in alphabetical order, if you both have S names, it just decides whoever it wants to be first.
Nice.
So that's why I have to basically rejoin and turn off streamer mode, which is fun. There we go. So we have got a full party here today. Is that the only shout we got? Was someone just trying to break it? Oh, hey,
Yeah.
Dodger.
Yes.
Oh, let me put you on. All
Hello.
right.
Hello.
Sam was like, "We have to trade because you're about to die," and I was like,
Yeah.
"Don't fucking say
Well-
that."
That's not the way to sell that, is
No,
it?
it's-
What the hell is?
It's more like you're
No
about
way.
to potentially be in a bad position, but it's
Mortal peril.
Not. Yes, mortal peril. It's a better way to
It's
put it.
just a bunch of little reptiles.
That's true, except for the one giant one that's 10 feet
Well,
away.
that
The
one's
big,
big,
the big
he's still, like-
axolotl-esque baby.
Yeah, but he's
Yeah.
also just licking a rock. He's fine so far.
Well, let's if you got anything you want to shout out, Dodger?
Oh.
Okay, sorry. Good roleplay though.
Why would you
the
even
fumes.
ask?
Yeah.
Fucking
Really
personal
good
when you
sulfuric
ask.
roleplay.
Right.
Well, who would like to do the recap?
I can do it since
Sure.
I'm about to die.
It might be your
I
last
forgot.
one.
I
What
forgot we
the
hadn't
fuck
done that
up?
part. Just putting it all out to the universe today.
43 missed messages in Sunforged chat. Dear Lord.
Yeah, it was a lot of.
Yeah, it was mostly Bree. Just lots of Bree.
Excuse me? I just said I was going AFK.
I do see a lot of Bree key smashing. Okay. It is no rumor that the last time we left off, we were fighting our way through a forge room, killing the invaders who were trying to overheat the valves. We learned that the mine was actually a facility for angling the ley line that keeps warm steps aloft. If it were to overheat, the town would collapse. We prevented that from happening and journeyed deeper into the caverns in search of the cherrystone. We found a group of fire newts worshipping a fire god in the base of a volcano, but their god was a gigantic fire axolotl that used the cherrystone deposit as a lollipop. We convinced them we were friendly before I snuck in and mined a chunk off of the rock. Unfortunately, I was seen doing it, and the fire newt leader was not best pleased.
Indeed.
I almost got in and out, dude.
You're narrating this, so I think it means that everything's fine.
Right.
Yeah, true.
Because clearly I lived
Right?
to write
Yeah,
this here.
because otherwise, how would you be able to do that? So
Well,
that's how I watch every movie.
Unfortunately, I'm writing this from the beyond.
Oh no!
You're speaking with dead right now. We wake Tack up.
twist
Tack,
that I
tell us what happened.
but do it as if you're doing a recap. Okay, so
Tack.
this is the point in which you do have a chunk right next to you of it. If you remember right, cherrystone is an extremely hot substance. You have to make a con check when you touched it last time with your hands, your bare handies. So we are going to dive straight into today's fight. With the new surprise action, there are a few things. It does mean that the creatures just have disadvantage on initiative checks. So they will have disadvantage going into this. But it also does mean a couple of things for a legendary creature. It means the layer action does not go out on the turn of the surprise, and he can't use any of his legendary actions until it has had a turn. So you are safe from those. If you roll high initiative, then you have the means to get away fast. But otherwise...
I thought this was just a big axolotl, like the equivalent of them being out in the woods and being like a big bear god. And
No,
just
this is a...
like I didn't realize this is actually a legendary being of some description.
Well, you know, it's you don't see these all the time. How would you guys pronounce this? Hold on, I'm going to type it for you. Because this is what it's technically called, but I don't know if it's got a silent T or if it's a silent L. Texolotl? Tlexolotl?
Tlexolotl?
You think so? Okay,
Tlexolotl.
Tlexolotl. I don't know why it's called that. I don't know.
Don't we already pronounce axolotl wrong?
Apparently, yes.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's like axolotl or something like that.
So
Yeah,
probably Tlexolotl?
a reel on it.
Oh.
I'm just saying our starting place was wrong.
Bad. Yeah.
So, yeah, maybe
We're
that's...
just compounding it. We're doubling down on the wrongness.
Yeah.
Yeah, just fully
Taxolatal.
say every every letter.
How you
Just
say
do
this
it.
damn word?
This is America sometimes.
Sometimes.
Okay, I have to roll these twice and make sure we take the low roll.
Okay.
Wow.
Not for you guys, though. All right, that one is a
Supposed to
1.
roll. I'm sorry.
Yeah, please, just initiative. Someone might have to do El Morgino.
No one calls her that.
Yes, they do now.
What the hell?
We're just,
I
just
miss
trying
El
out names.
Morgino.
Just trying out names. Just trying out. Okay, and then finally these little fellas.
I rolled
Should get a 10.
like pants.
Well, so do they, because they have disadvantage on their initiative rolls. Did someone do Morgane? I can do it for us if we need to.
Narp.
Let me find it.
Nar.
Nor.
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 No, I did not.
We're just becoming
It's not
slowly
even on the
Australian.
map.
No. Hold on.
We're down
They're not even
under.
on the map.
Literally.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, let me.
Morgane's back in the other room waiting to see a glimpse of those lobsters.
There it
Just
is.
staring intently.
They got a 6. Okay.
Still better than
well,
me.
We're
in
beefing it.
descending order, you've just mined off the portion of the cherrystone. It
Go,
is at the
Carlisle.
base of your feet.
No pressure.
I believe there is a mage hand in the air
A
somewhere,
mage
right?
hand out. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can put that out there as well.
Am I still
Right now-
flying?
Just giving a thumbs up to the
It
everyone.
lasts 1 minute, so
Then yeah.
it's up to Joe, I guess.
As if you're concentrating on a spell, yeah. So you're technically
Got real
concentrating
good
on it, but yes, you are flying. It's 20 feet of movement speed, right? Okay, let me just find the mage hand token. I'm
I
sure.
believe so, yes.
Fantastic.
Thank
Not
you
as
for
nervous
believing.
anymore.
Yes.
Yeah, you got this.
Yeah.
Where is all mage?
I'm
It's gonna be
fine.
great.
Surely I wouldn't die twice.
No,
Ain't
that's
no
almost like
way.
ridiculous.
It might
right?
be embarrassing to
It
have
would-
died twice when no one else has died even once.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
It's
So apparently
animated.
that won't
Duke
even
died.
happen. So
It can't happen. It literally cannot.
It simply won't because it's not gonna.
right,
Yeah.
exactly.
The animated mage hand is scaring me. Can you turn it off?
I don't like.
There you go. I can pause it. There you go. Okay, I'll change it. It's fine.
I was just kidding.
No. It's gone. It's gone now.
just
We're using this one instead.
What's this doofy one?
Oh
Yep.
man, they're all bad.
Mage
huh?
hand would never look like
Yeah,
that.
I'm trying to find a
Mage
cool one. There's got to be a cool one
Wow.
somewhere.
The other one kind of looked like it was grabbing booby a little bit.
Okay. Okay. Hey, this one's got a middle finger. It's so hard to see. What's with all the there's a big market for
my
mage hands
God.
right now.
Yeah.
That's a
Chat,
specimen
if
hand.
you create tokens for maps,
That's true.
please make a mage hand.
Well, this is probably the first time I've had to have a mage hand come up in this campaign. Oh, good mage hand. Hold on. Great mage hand. Solid
before.
mage hand.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Where do you,
okay.
where do you,
It's
where
like
would you
It's
put
meant to
him?
jack off.
At what point
Right-
is it a you?
right there is
problem?
fine.
You see that?
Yeah, thank you,
every
Tamara.
single
don't
time.
I agree. I
See what
agree.
you want to see, Bree, okay?
The first one, I got it. This one, I don't see
Listen,
it.
looks like a duck, walks like a duck, talks like a duck, is jacking off. Okay? I don't know.
She a freak off camera. Carlo, it is your turn. It is your turn.
Okay.
Sam, you haven't missed a single damn thing, man. It's Carlo's turn, kicking off the initiative.
I think you mean El Morgino.
Do I need to
You
roll
haven't
initiative, or did it get rolled?
missed
I rolled it
something.
for you.
It was dreadful.
It's still better than mine, though, so.
Usual ones are.
Well, normally I roll a -1, so if it's higher than that, then you did good.
Yeah, you got a 6. I got 7 higher than usual.
Listen, gang, there isn't like a chance that we brought a big, like, baggie of fucking iodine I can throw into this Axolotl's mouth and like force evolve it into a
Yeah,
much
oh my
sadder
god,
form,
wait, I've been
right?
waiting to
Like-
reveal my secret item all this time.
Yeah, I had a giant bottle of iodine.
iodine.
A
Actually,
drug
one of my
baggie.
racial
Knew
features.
this would come up. man.
You didn't read our backgrounds, Joe?
Yeah, sorry, I forgot about that one. That's gonna be a legacy
Yeah.
item.
Bozo.
All right,
So you have to
Carlo.
replace me on the turn order.
You know what? I'm gonna let you put yourself down and re-roll your
Wait.
initiative. Put yourself down.
What?
Why
Oh
were
my
two
God.
tacks?
So you can roll even worse than a.
I have access to tack, so I actually drag tack on instead of myself.
Oh, I see. All right, go. Did you roll worse?
Right, let's
Mwah.
see.
I don't know.
Yeah, roll your
clicked it.
initiative.
Yeah, give him a moment.
Well, actually, I'll ask you. Do you want the 6 or
I've
do you want to
already
re-roll?
rolled it, so now I have to wait for it to come up.
Well, we've all
You
Really?
sure?
Whoa!
That's
Wait,
Oh.
right, that's
Holy
tack.
shit.
That's a
No,
+3, that's
he
tack.
cheated.
Well, anyway, you're taking the 6. No, I'm kidding.
That's
All right, tell you what. So Morgan, you are up first then. To give you an idea, they all rolled initiative at
You like
disadvantage.
I missed the recap, like, and I
Yes,
have
you don't.
a-
Okay,
old
actually, do you
memory.
know? No one tell him.
Fire newts.
Right, no, wait.
Scary.
No. What do you remember happening?
Oh my god.
I remember Tack turned into one of them and then failed the persuasion roll, and then they were like, "This is all stupid, but you're one of us. Come over here." And then Tack went over there, and then tried to somehow get away with the stone, but then the big guy came up, and they were like, "Fire God!" And that's the Fire God. And then
That's more
now
detailed
that's
than
who
my
we are.
recap. Very good. Okay, yeah, you
That's
just.
Pretty good.
Does Morgaine have iodine on them? We've been checking around.
Yeah,
to
this
see
is
if
important.
That's like an option.
I'm checking. I don't think I do.
Let me just look at my
yeah.
inventory.
Okay.
We were really counting on that, Sam.
Counting on.
Does
that.
anyone have like
well.
the creation spell? Can we just create some iodine?
Where's Basil? Basil!
Yeah, right.
Knock, knock. Wrong bard. I'm so sorry.
Basil would show up if
Don't
you
you
did.
dare
If you
apologize.
did, come here, boy. Basil's the kind of person that would be
100%.
like,
a
"You called?"
dog. You'd be like, how can I help?
Hey guys,
You're
you
my
look like
biggest
you're in
fan is on
trouble.
this team.
Are you trying to kill Desmond right now? Jesus.
Aw.
Well, Sam, you're up first. Morgan is up first.
Yeah.
You've got one fire newt lying face down in the lava.
Sad.
One on the rock.
Some others.
They're all kind of a little bit shocked to see you all jump on them. and turn this combat around.
Okay, but like, what?
Are we
so
gonna-
the combat hasn't started yet, right? I just
No,
showed
it
it.
has.
Correct.
No, it has. Well, technically,
We're in comp.
you've just started
Is
combat.
Tack still one of them? They don't suspect Tack, or they
No,
do
they
suspect
do.
Tack?
They've
They
just
They do.
they've
They
just
do
suspected
because
Tack.
the mage
Stealing
hand
the
rolled
stone.
poorly.
Good
So
news is Tack is very high in initiative.
And I
Okay.
don't have
Fly.
flight. Joe told me I
Not
can
not
still
past the
fly.
lair action, but high.
Lair action
Well,
does.
lair action is not
doesn't-
going off this
Uh-oh.
round because you surprised them.
Yep.
because we're surprised. Yeah.
Okay.
I plan to try to pick up the thing and fly away with it on my turn.
Yeah, like we could just leave.
We might be able to just be like, bye.
Bye. So sorry to interrupt your ritual. Awkward.
Okay. Well, you know, I guess I would just stand shoulder to shoulder with V, and take the dodge action.
Okay.
Like the little commentary in the chat.
So are we? Are we fighting this or?
Sorry,
I did-
what the fuck did you say?
Guys are a
Can you
lot.
at least say what you just typed?
I typed in the D&D chat. How about a D&D character named Larry Action? What do we think, gang? And Joe said, "How about you take your hands off the keyboard until your turn?"
Oh.
Oh my god.
I'll take the dodge
Good
action. That's
energy,
my turn.
everyone.
I don't want to roleplay anymore. I retract the verbal roleplay. I don't want it.
That's okay. It's
Not with
okay.
her.
Why is everyone standing there giggling? What is happening?
Rough crowd tonight. It's hard.
So stupid. Next.
Wait, are you not doing anything?
I take the dodge action.
dodge
The
That's
dodge
it? Just the
action.
dodge action?
Times.
The dodge action has been taken.
I didn't know if you were doing anything else. Sorry.
No, I was gonna free action roleplay with V, but then I changed my mind. I don't want to do it anymore.
Okay, dodge action. You got it.
Was
You
that
got it. Dodge
something I
action.
said?
Yes.
Yeah, very action.
Okay.
I don't want anymore.
let's do this for the dodge action. All right, Carlisle, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm going to figure this. Does it look like from here this Tlaxolotl has like reach enough that it's gonna be able to hit Tech if they like don't disengage from like,
It's pretty damn big. It's huge in size, so it's kind of
Wait,
Lay down.
but
But does it look
it have-
friendly?
does it have like small arms?
They have little,
Like T-Rex
Like
arms?
stumpy?
little stumpy.
they're probably
little-
stumpy for its body, but they're still probably
Is it like
pretty
corgi
fucking
legs
big.
or like?
Yeah.
Okay, so what he's saying is
yes,
it probably has.
it's
fair to
big.
Assume it's covered. Okay. Well, I'm going to aim at this dude with a short bow shot because ideally, if I can knock him prone, that'd be pretty cool for Hex.
Okay.
Escape. So I'm gonna steady aim this.
He will have half cover plus 2 AC just because he's behind the cherrystone.
Sounds good. That's a nat 20.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, that hits.
Damn.
God
Goddamn. Iodine.
That's 18, 29, 34 damage.
He is very hurt as it just strikes
Oh
straight
my
into him. You just see blood just gonna squirt everywhere as this arrow goes lands straight in him.
And can he also make a dexterity saving throw?
Yeah, he absolutely can. He rolled a 7.
He falls prone.
Okay. He gets knocked
Loser.
prone
Oh my god.
as he onto his back from the arrow.
Okay.
You just hear this tack. As you just see the bit of the ash on the side dusts into the lava, but he is he's on his back. Okay. Layer action is skipped. Do you do anything more, by the way, before I move on from your turn?
No.
Okay. Then a normal fire newt, it is your turn.
Fantastic. I love reminding myself how quickly all of this happens because I feel like from Tack's perspective, it was this guy going, right? And then immediately just getting shot with the most insane arrow. And falling over. And Tack's like, well, it's been real. I would like to try to pick up. You said it's quite big. How big are we talking? Can I carry it?
Yeah. It's like kind of like a rugby ball. Like it's a good sizable chunk that you've knocked off.
But it's hot.
It's very hot.
So
It'd be con
that's the
savey.
mage hand.
Yes. Yeah, you had to do a con save.
Right. That's right. I remember this now. Should I not take will the mage hand be able to pick it up? How heavy is this thing?
How much?
It did pick it up. It's just that like 10 pounds or
It's just
something.
Butterfinger.
Yeah, probably about.
Yeah, I just rolled really
probably about
poorly.
10 pounds. It's like glass, so it's not super heavy. It's just very hot.
Okay. I was gonna try to scoop it up with something, but I'm worried it's gonna burn it. So I'll be like, this little guy, this thing, is it gonna grab the thing?
The mage hand just like waves.
To describe the heat, I would say it's kind of like taking a it's like a pan out the oven. Like it's like taking that by hand.
I think just go. Just
Okay, bye.
everybody's steady, but just
5, 10,
Alright, it's
15.
gonna
I can go
take-
20.
There's gonna be some attacks opportunity here.
Yeah.
I
believe
the
in
one
you,
on the
you're okay.
ground is gonna do a firebolt disadvantage. 11 just skiffs it, goes right past you, and then the Lotl though is gonna go for a bite as it goes and just leans across the bite. 14.
oh my goodness.
Oh no.
Nope.
You see-
Yeah.
As a
Nice.
chomp goes behind you,
Damn.
and yeah, you fly across the chasm.
Okay. I come over here. That's just my movement then, right? Because I didn't carry the thing.
That was 20 feet of your movement speed, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You still got 10 feet.
I mean, I guess I say this after you moved. I guess the problem is if they try to like dive on the piece.
Right.
The mage hand's trying to like.
Well, I don't think. Ideally, correct. We would like to just take the
Take it.
rock and go.
We'd like
and
all
be
of it.
done.
We were
Yeah.
also like at a point like, well, if we can leave with some of it, we don't have to get into a fight. But
Right.
Yeah.
I think we are equipped to handle a fight. It's more of just no, I just really wanted to.
These
kill
are poor.
these
These are
dudes.
poor little,
These are little idiots.
silly
Like,
goofballs. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel
They still
mad.
got their rock and their lizard. Just
Yeah.
missing a little piece of it, you know?
Yeah, the one's
Yeah.
being little stinkers about it now, so we're allowed to kill them
True.
for it.
Okay.
They started it, etc.
So
Okay.
can I? Indrasa, the mage hand is yours. Yes.
Yes. I also am like at the bottom of the initiative, so it's.
If I give you bardic inspiration, can you use it with the mage hand? Yeah. Right. Let's see why.
I mean,
not.
I guess because it would be on any roll, right?
yeah.
Looks
Okay.
at DM.
What are you trying to do with the mage? You wouldn't need to do an ability
mean,
check to pick
really-
up.
Yeah, the only reason I
a
think
free
I had to
action.
do a check is because we were trying to be stealthy about it.
Yeah,
and so we
it's the
biffed
sneaking
that.
the,
So I think now the mage hand can just pick it up,
Right.
assuming that it's not being held by, someone else or whatever. I could just
Okay.
yoink
In
it.
case you
and
need it,
move.
I shoot you a bardic inspiration and I take the dodge action, please, and that's my turn.
Okay. Actually, the mage hand would probably be here, by the way, OG, because you have to be within 30 feet, right? Let me see.
Well, good
Yeah.
news is the
Well,
dude that's closest, that's
actually, no, you need
prone,
one more.
actually goes after Indrasa in the turn
Perfect.
order if they're going to try to stop it.
Okay. In which case, if there's anything else you want to do in your turn with your action?
I use my bonus action to send a bardic, and I use my action to dodge.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hit the dodge. My bad. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right, V.
I don't want to throw a javelin because I'm gonna lose it forever.
Yeah.
So that seems like a bad idea. I guess I will. First, I will. Do I even want to rage right now? I'm gonna hold my rage actually. I'm going to do
Wish I
my
could do
war
that.
cry using the belt of the raid leader and give three
forgot about
people,
that.
yeah, advantage on attack rolls.
Nice.
So I will give one to Desmond. I will give 1, 2, 5, 10. Tomato, do you get advantage already? Or
If I stand still, I'd rather not stand still. So
okay, I'll give you one as well. And then the third one I will give to Morgane, I guess. Those are like melee-esque
Thank you.
attackers. Yeah. And that will end my turn for now. I might move just so we're not all grouped up, actually.
Yeah, I would figure this guy probably does like cone attacks.
I'm gonna move like over here.
Oh, that's a good point.
Just to not group up as much. And that'll end my turn.
Okay. On the Lotl's turn, it is going to step forward down here, go through here.
Uh-oh.
Go
so
down
cute.
here. It kind of swims
Oh,
through the
but stepped
lava.
on one. It's dead.
Yeah.
And it is going to climb up here.
Nope.
You see it come up onto the shore, and it's got lava all in its mouth. It goes, and then suddenly, the flares on kind of the side of the almost the fins go, and then suddenly, fire just bursts outward. Each creature in a 30-foot radius sphere centered on it.
Jesus.
God damn it.
So
So
it
it's
is.
everyone all the time.
Does it
Wow.
choose?
Does it
Oh, they're probably
God
they're
damn
immune to
it.
fire.
They are all immune to fire, so they are
Yeah,
fine.
I would figure.
Yeah, they live in lava. Can you all make dexterity
constantly
saving
like,
throws, please? As suddenly
Yeah.
you see a ton of just fire and then spittles of rock from its mouth as it just shoots upwards. So it almost aims its mouth like a volcano, just plumes
17.
outwards.
Not bad.
This dude's giving me Dodo Gamma vibes. And it's pissing me off. I don't want to kill him.
Big Dodo Goma vibes. 20, unnatural.
Just need some more game.
Dude, can I just say something that they should implement?
What's that?
Yes.
Wait,
You should have advantage if you're dodging.
if I have the dodge action, I get advantage on dexterity saving throws, right?
Yeah.
Which negates my disadvantage.
Yeah.
Wait, is that always true?
-1 comes in, it'll be
Yeah, it
lit.
should.
Yes.
Let's go, baby.
So I should roll again, you're saying?
Although, why are you saying you
Oh,
have
yeah, 'cause
disadvantage?
you're dodging.
Because of my plate armor. But is that only for stealth checks or is that
That's
all the
only
time?
for stealth
That's
checks.
just stealth checks.
Yeah.
Oh, then I
So you
just
should have
have
advantage. Yeah.
13. Not enough.
16 was my highest.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm afraid 16 was your highest. Only Morgane fails. The DC was 15. Everyone.
Hang on.
Wait.
I use my
please.
human nature to re-roll.
Okay.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah, good
So,
use.
so I only re-roll one dice though, right?
One dice.
Not the full advantage. One dice.
Come on.
No, never mind.
You know,
Never mind.
Well, I say
buy
it's
a
good, better
nickel
to
for
use
every
it.
time Morgane ate shit on these.
Yeah. I do be
All
eating shit.
right. If you did roll a success, you take half this damage, but the total
Okay.
damage is 23 points of fire damage and 25 points of bludgeoning damage. So
Oh my God.
Morgane,
Christmas.
Oh my
Morgane,
God.
you take 48 points of damage total.
Yep.
And then everyone else takes 23 and 25.
I mean, we're trying to.
I feel like the window to try to leave is shrinking as this thing is now between us and the rock we're trying to get.
Okay, that is the end
pulling.
of its turn, though.
Wait, how much did we take?
So you'd have taken 23 plus 25, so that'd be 48, so 24 points of damage. Unless you halve it in any way. Bree, are you raging? I don't think so, right?
Nope.
Are you? Nope.
No.
So, yeah,
Nope,
you did
I
full.
actually chose not
cool. Good
Weirdly
times.
enough.
Okay.
Hey, folks, so
Fucking
let me know how
epic.
hurt you all are
I'm
as your turn comes around for the doctor.
The
I need
worshipper.
iodine.
5, 10.
Iodine! Throwing at this thing.
This worshipper
Get away
dives in
from
the
me.
lava, jumps up, and goes in for a little bite on
No.
you. 17 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
All right, you
Cool.
take 3 points. Wait, hold on, let me double check this. I haven't read this in a while. Okay, yeah, you only take. You take 1 point of piercing damage as it bites onto you,
Okay.
and then it
Whoa.
kind of
Oh.
latches onto your arm.
No. What the fuck?
Crazy.
Yeah.
What
It-
noise is it making when it does this?
It goes
Don't.
and kind of like almost like locks its teeth onto you.
Oh.
It's almost.
I want to
actually,
shake
it's
it around
more-
and make it go.
This would be more bludgeoning damage. It's more, it's more gummy. It's just very like it's a lot of pressure.
Oh.
I didn't need that as an explanation.
I mean,
Sorry.
does this
I'm
guy
just
read
throwing it
as
out
a
there.
threat?
No, this is. I will tell you this. This is a minion. So
Aww.
He's a little.
Banana.
the way to
So
describe.
wait, are you telling me I jumped like 40 sleep damage
Bree?
into a dude with like
don't know.
5 HP?
Something's with
This
you
guy
today.
could be
Yeah.
dead, okay?
So
fucking...
the way minion mechanics work is they're killed in one hit, but if they if you deal more damage than their total health, you can kill a second one next to it. For example, if their total health was 5, no matter what damage you do, you will kill one. But if you did like 11 damage, you'd cleave the first one and the second one. So minions are a quick to kill creature, but that's why they only deal 1 damage, etc. So you got 1 point of bludgeoning damage from that one. Desmond.
Okay.
Let's go, Desmond. Save the world.
Come on,
Please.
Yeah. I do have advantage.
Make
Um,
Basil proud.
You know anything about
think
rocks, dude?
I'm
There
looking
might
at
be
the
some
range.
here.
10, 20. Yeah, they're all within range. Okay. I'll shoot at advantage at the big guy after I hunter's mark him first.
Okay.
There he is. 22.
22 hits.
Cool. I'm gonna use the same hit to hit the fella. Yeah, that's within 30. Fella up here too with the split crossbow.
Which one, sorry? The
one up north.
Yep, okay.
in purple, who's not lying down. So he won't take the 2 damage, but he
take
will
the
take
9.
9, and then the big guy will take 11.
All right, 11 points of damage. And then he
Oh,
takes...
I didn't hunter's mark. Oh yeah, I did.
You did,
Why is it
you did.
force? Oh yeah, hunter's mark is force.
Yeah,
now.
it's forced now. Yeah. So you fire the shot across, ting, pings, and then another one splits off and just strikes the one at the north. Okay.
Cool. Yeah, I'll shoot again. Why not?
Okay.
You know what? I think I will. 25.
25 hits.
This one won't split. I'll save the split for like a crit or something.
12 points of
12
damage.
more.
Nice. Yeah, as you just shoot straight into that as well, piercing into its big old frame.
I'm gonna back up now. Thanks.
Okay. The exit to this place, I'm just going to draw that little kind of thing to almost indicate it, is a kind of 15-foot entrance down here. Or, let me just actually, I think it's 10 foot. 10 foot. Maybe down this way. That's what the tunnels were before. Okay, yeah. So like a 10-foot entrance
it's
down the
down
bottom.
there.
Yeah, down the bottom. That's where I assumed you guys would come from. So, now on the Zealot's turn. Actually, no, before that, it's going to take a legendary action. And its frills start like flipping back and forth to the side until it creates this almost mirage-y kind of colored redden effect that glimmers outward. Each creature, it's going to aim towards you guys at the right side. It's going to do a little 20-foot cone.
He do got a cone.
It's only going to hit Tack and Morgan. But can you make Constitution saving throws, please? Actually, Morgan, you don't need to, because this would essentially... Well, you can roll it anyway, but it's to see if you would be blinded.
For fun.
So you're actually immune to this effect, Morgan. As the frills go out, and you kind of get this display coming towards you, Tack, you are blinded until the end of the big guy's next turn.
The end of your life.
Oh my gosh, that
was
feels
sinister.
bad.
Damn.
That was really sinister. That felt
Dude, what?
You're gonna be blinded.
that felt
forever.
creepy.
Dressa.
Okay, I'd like to use the mage hand to yoink the fragment
Yep.
30 feet away towards me, I guess. Wait,
Okay,
can I
yeah.
move the mage hand?
It
think.
should be
Hold on.
use your action, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I just wanted to see where to move it. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay.
To be able to pick it up.
Yeah. Pick up.
Mm-hmm.
Move it 30 feet.
Kind of display.
Right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then that's my action. So then I will go. Sucks. All right. I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
This can represent it.
30. I'm basically just going to keep moving like 30 feet, 30 feet, 30 feet.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? Because it has to stay 30 feet within me, within range
You
of
skipped
me.
the 2 sword guys.
I absolutely did. I absolutely did. You're right. It's because I moved on before I did that thing. That's fine. You can take your turn first. I don't mind.
And then my bonus action's really just bamfing, which I can't do because I have the mage hand behind me. So I'm just kind of awkwardly hovering in the air.
Okay.
That's it. That's my turn.
Although, actually, before we do that, technically, this probably would change up what happens next. So I'm going to let you
Try and
revert
put
your
myself
tone if you
back.
prefer, because they are now... Otherwise, they're going to go for the stone.
Okay.
So it rather puts you at risk or puts the stone at risk. Would you like to revert your tone or no?
Sorry, what do you mean?
As
What
in,
do you mean?
as in,
like they were gonna.
They are currently
jump on the
defending the
stone.
stone, so this is just going to change up how things go technically because I've skipped them. So it's rather you put yourself in risk or you do that move and we just carry on as we go. Let's just carry on as we go because I think you're going to get confused otherwise. All right, just put yourself back to where you were, and we'll take that turn. All right. Well, that would mean they go 5, 10, 15, 20 straight down to here. And this one is going to grab it off of your mage hand.
You little rat.
Because
Mage hand just turns like this.
This is what I'm going to
I
do.
think we're gonna have to kill these guys,
I think
I'm-
we're gonna have to kill the
I
nudes.
think that guy just casually snatching it back out of that mage hand's hands kind of confirmed that theory.
And Rosa's just like, bollocks.
This is going to be a...
They're going to just keep taking it.
This is going to be a sleight of hand check from you. But I'll let you... I'll let you do your intelligence modifier. Because it's kind of...
Okay.
It's magic.
And I do have a bardic, I guess. So what am I rolling?
Sleight of hand, but you added your intelligence modifier, not your dex. Because it's technically a contested check.
So that would be a... What's my dex? Is... I don't know. My int modifier is 5, so it would be,
It'd be a
plus 3,
19.
so 14. Okay, I guess I'll roll a bardic inspiration to see if my mage hand can hold on to this. What is? It's a D8, right?
Yeah, I think so at the moment, right?
Okay. So I've got a 14 right now. 19.
It meets. So roll again, because that's going to be...
Oh.
Fuck me. Okay.
Because it's contested. 16.
17, 20.
Okay, yeah, it manages to dodge out the way with. You see, it kind of grabs it, and they both hold it for a second, could have represented like the contested first check, and then the mage hand like twists its hand and like spins it out, but it goes in like it's like an almost unfair maneuver because the mage hand's not actually real. It kind of almost bends its fingers back and then pulls it under it, and it goes holds its kind of sword ready.
Okay. I like to think this is a game that Andrasa plays with Sestina. Like a tug of war with a mage hand.
And
Not with a
then-
fire rock.
See if we can do anything else. No, he's gonna bonus action infuses his sword with fire. You just hit as he's gonna get ready to fight instead. That would be his full action to fight against that. Okay. Then the other zealot, 5, 10, 15, 20, is gonna dash down here and do the same. Sword gets lit up with flames. All right. The Fire Newt Warlock is going to take half his movement speed to get up on his feet. Starts calling out orders to its team. And then is going to do a spell cast. Is going to do... Yeah, it's going to do a Scorching Ray. And it's going to do it at... Yeah, I think it's going to go for the ones which are kind of closest. It will do one towards you, Carlisle, because you hit it. And then one to tack, one to Morgaine. So, first one, Carlisle, 17.
That does not, that meets actually.
Okay, that would be only 6 points of fire damage. Tack, 15.
No.
Okay, misses. And then 15 again, misses Morgaine as it just shoots off 3 rays. And that is going to be its turn. It ends its turn there. Morgaine, top of the round.
Okay. I will. Man, that thing hit me hard.
I can heal you quite well, but
I can also spend time healing myself, but it means I can't attack.
I think you should do damage and I can heal.
Okay. Yeah, I'll attack the salamander.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just do a regular attack, I think.
Is everyone hearing the sound go a little bit choppy? Let me see if I can
No.
Discord's been weird for a couple days.
change it again.
People.
I'll try this one.
Whoa.
Hello.
Okay, I'll just change it to Eastern US. All right, you're two-handed chopping this guy.
Yes.
Big guy. Okay.
Swinging my sword two-handed at the big salamander. 17 to hit.
Yep, hits.
4. 9. Let's do psychic damage.
Psychic damage. You just slice straight through, and you can feel that it kind of shakes its head a little bit.
And then I'll go again.
Okay.
Swing back the other way. 16 to hit.
Does hit.
For 7 more psychic damage.
7 more psychic damage. Very
And
nice.
The creature is sapped.
It is sapped.
Nice.
Okay. All right. Nice. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, it is going to.
Here comes Larry action.
Yeah,
Here he comes.
it's gonna.
You've doomed us all.
No, it's not layer action. This is a legendary action. It is
Okay.
going to layer action happens on 20.
That's his cousin.
It's gonna lean down and it's gonna eat this newt here to restore some of its health.
Oh my god.
Yeah. The one that's in
They
sleep.
should be on our side.
No kidding.
Throws it down.
What the fuck? That's
and
rough.
Restores 21 health.
Does that
let me
how
check
does this one feel about that?
Yeah, the one that's biting my
how's
arm.
it
How's
going?
it?
Yeah, inside check on the ones left, please.
Yeah, it looks across and goes, ah, cheers. This is
Oh my god.
this is an honor. And then it is your turn, Carlo.
Okay, so Morgaine very hurt. About 40. How much damage have you taken, Sam?
I took 48.
Sam?
He's too hurt to tell you. He has
Dude,
a lot
I
to
need to
do.
know for like very
I'm missing-
specific reasons.
I'm missing 21 health. I'm at 61.
Perfect. V, how are you? You two are the ones.
I'm missing 60 health.
You're missing
I'm
6.
I'm at 46 out of 106.
Okay, yeah, that's-
I wanted to do
Yeah.
a turn and like have time to kill this guy because he's gonna cast again, but I don't think I can do both. You're only missing 20, so you could take another hit. I am going to use my action to shoot at the warlock from here at advantage with my short bow again. That is a 27.
Damn.
It hits.
Either I'm gonna go for 19 damage.
9 points of damage. You shoot it again. It goes ah, and drops down dead.
Okay, that's what I
That
was
warlock is
hoping.
killed.
Then I'm going to move adjacent to this guy, kind of hoping I'll just get some of the heat off you anyways. I'm going to bonus action give you a greater healing potion. You're going to heal for 20 HP.
Thank you.
and you're gonna get another 5 temp HP.
Thank you. Awesome.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Yeah, it is on the lair action. You hear the big kind of Lotl goes, and suddenly from the lava you hear, and it's going to summon a bunch of worshippers. Let me reroll that
goodness.
again so it doesn't
I'm
break.
worried about
No, that
A
didn't
bunch
technically.
one?
No, I rolled it badly.
One whole guy?
No, the hashtag doesn't mean that's a rolled. This is the roll. So 7 is the
Jesus.
and it can choose within what lava spores. So it's gonna go
Do we want to
one
leave?
here, one here,
They're just the babies.
Yeah.
These are weak.
one
These
here.
the
Are
little
they?
idiots.
Remember, if you do enough
One
damage
One
to one,
clean AoE kills them all.
if you
Okay, okay.
overkill
I gotta keep
them,
moving
they-
the mage hand.
But won't he just
kill
keep summoning
multiple.
more?
I think that
It can't do the
guys,
same lair
problem
action twice
is,
in a row.
Okay, good. No more Larry action.
We have a trip to get all the way back to that river. Then we have to get over the river the whole time these
Yeah.
things might be chasing us. I think
And
that
through the
every time that we
woods.
continue to escape, we are just taking more damage that we could just be preventing by fighting back.
Okay,
At a certain point.
so probably just fight.
I think we need to kill him.
These things
Okay.
did like 1 damage. They're gonna die in 1 hit, and they died if they're
Yeah.
next to someone else who dies if you do enough
Mhm.
damage.
We were hit by 1 bad AoE, and that's about it.
That's true.
These are a bunch of
All right,
bad
let's
old
kill 'em.
newts. All right, it's
They're so cute,
our
though.
normal fire newt's turn. Yeah, but they're, if it makes you feel any better, there's probably hundreds under here. So
Okay,
Does it
good.
make me
know.
feel better?
You're just killing the most
Um,
intelligent ones.
So
Oh.
I'm
The
blind.
future of their species.
Yeah, seriously.
I'm blind until the Texalotl's next turn, correct?
Yes, in the end of the text loss the next turn. Yep.
Oh my god, like all of my spells are a thing you can see.
Fuck.
By the way, you're definitely that's
Um,
probably how it's pronounced because it's probably playing off T-Rex, right? I don't know.
Oh.
I have no idea. I don't know what they were going for. It's a good name though. Sorry for making you cough.
It's okay. Do we want to just like main focus this thing then and try to
Big
kill it?
boy.
Or would it be beneficial? So the only thing that I think I can cast is Dissonant Whispers, which would make it run away from me.
Mm.
So we'd have a minute to like kill these little guys, and it would have to work its way
We'd
back
have what?
to us.
It's
One
going to come back to us either way.
in the
I
next
think that's
round,
pretty good. It
right?
also gets it
Yeah.
away from you and that
Yeah.
side.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Okay, I'm gonna kind of
Otherwise,
stumble this way
um,
then.
Otherwise, I can try to slow a big chunk of them too.
I'll cast Dissonant Whispers.
Okay. Is it a wisdom saving throw?
I'm trying to click it and it's not working for some reason.
Maybe I think roll
but
20 might
yeah.
just be being slow because of the thing from earlier.
Okay, wisdom. Yeah, wisdom save. Wisdom
16?
16, please. Yes.
Oh, okay. It meets then. It just meets. So it holds off against wisdom. But I think it still does it still take the damage?
On a failed save, it takes damage.
Or does it say no? Okay.
No, I
Takes
think
half.
nothing. That sucks.
It does take
No,
half.
it
It
takes
takes
half
half.
on a success.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
So roll the 3d6 psychic and then.
okay. Eight
8
psychic damage.
psychic damage. Oh, what am I
Oh.
doing?
There it goes.
Hey.
There we go. Yeah, I don't know why it's been laggy. So you knock off that, and it takes the 8. Okay. Oh no, it would take 4. Sorry, it would take 4 because it's taken half. All right. Anything else?
God, I can't see. I wanted to command the, like, something, but I think I'm just gonna sit until I'm not blind anymore.
Okay.
Mm.
Then V, it is your turn.
All right. Is this thing still on my arm?
Yes, yeah, it climbed up.
Gazing adoringly at you.
Okay.
It loves you. Take it home.
Yeah.
Mommy.
Okay. V will say beckoned by blood, and she'll rage, and then Can I just like attack freely with this thing on my arm? Like, how's this
Yeah,
work?
yeah. It's just clamped on.
Okay, cool.
It's not. You're not even considered grappled.
Okay,
So, you know.
perfect.
It's a little smaller. It's probably,
Okay.
they're only probably about 4 foot.
I'm just gonna let him be on my arm and attack the sword guy below here
Okay.
for my first attack. Recklessly.
Okay.
19
19 hits.
for 20 damage.
20 points of damage. See if they've got any special feature. I don't think so. Okay, yeah, 20 points of damage.
Okay, second attack, same guy, 21 to hit for 16 damage. Sorry, hiccup.
16 point damage, that's okay. Yeah, you slice into him twice. The newt on your arm just like flailing up and down as you kind of bite him, slicing through. Okay. I can see
Okay.
he's bloodied.
Okay. That will end my turn.
Okay. At the beginning of the Lotl's turn, any creature within 10 feet of it takes 2d6 fire damage as it is pluming
Fuck's
off
sake.
fire. 5 points of fire damage to V and Morgaine.
Okay.
I roll to see if it gets its fire move back. It does not. It also does regenerate 20 health as it just goes
Oh my lord.
regrowing portions of its body.
God, get the eye. Fuck.
It now... Yeah, it's going to make its bite attack and its tail attack. It'll make a tail attack against V. Oh my god. I just remembered it sat, so it rolled a nat 20, but it rolled a 13 as well. So it has to take the lower offer. So it misses you. The tail goes... But Morgaine's blade is kind of weak in it. It just goes slowly over your head. And then it goes in for a bite on Morgaine. Which is a 30 flat to hit. It does 10 points of piercing, 10 points of fire damage as you feel this massive teeth just bite into you and just pull back. Portions of your armor kind of bitten into. That is its turn. Bring it on. That means you're not blinded anymore. Tack. The worshipper's turn.
Now you just see a bunch more newts, though.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck happened?
They are going to... This one here. The one that's already attached to you is going to try and bite down even more. Actually, no, you should have taken... Sorry. You should have taken 1 point of bludgeoning damage at the start of your turn because it's attached to you. That's all it does. So it automatically does the damage. It's just clamped on. So just 1 point of bludgeoning damage to you, V. It doesn't go down because it is only one. And then the others... This one here is going to go here and attempt to bite you.
Buddy.
Okay.
18.
Yeah, that it hits.
You take 1 point of bludgeoning damage, and you're now considered grappled, as you have 2 of them on you.
Oh my god.
As they kind of lock in. And then
Okay.
this one's going to step up here and do the same. A 12 misses. It misses you. I'll just put a little symbol on the ones which are actually biting down. I don't know if there's a teeth symbol. I'll do this little grapple symbol. So those two have bitten down on you. 10, 15, 20. Someone's going to rush around here to try and do it to you, Carlisle. 14. You just hear
Nope.
as it tries to bite in the air. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This one's going to rush around to you. Try the same thing.
Oh, I thought it was
19.
like a cliff.
It's 5 foot angle. That's all.
Okay.
yeah,
That one
yeah.
hits.
So 1 point of bludgeoning damage is that one clamps on. You're not considered grapple unless you have at least 2. And then these ones rush forward. Yeah, all 3 of them are going to run down towards you, Tack, and try and bite. 23, 19, and 10. So 2 of them hit. The 2 on the left. They bite. You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage, and they clap on. You're considered grappled.
Well, at least we can cleave them. Like one good hit from V kills
Desmond.
like everyone over.
Yeah, true.
Pretty tight.
It's the purpose of the minions. They are. These little old guys.
Banana. Okay.
God damn it.
I'm gonna try to crit fish on the big
Can we
guy.
keep one and name it Bob?
Yes, please.
You could kidnap a fire newt, sure.
Great.
Yay.
They only bite for one. It's okay.
Yeah.
You could just permanently keep him around as a vicious little pet.
Yeah, I'll shoot the
my
big guy. I
accessory.
found out how we would pronounce this.
Oh, yeah?
Clasholot.
What?
Sorry?
Do you want to say that?
So
one
the
again?
TL is more like a
Oh.
Clasholot.
Slash.
Oh my goodness.
Clasholot.
Chasholo.
Nah,
It's a lot.
it's Telexolotl.
In High Loma, it's pronounced
Nah.
Lexolotl in the common tongue.
Damn it.
Nah. I don't think
Aztec
I don't
so.
know where you heard that.
Ah.
Okay, so yeah, I'll shoot him.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, so
Ooh,
close
good hit.
to a 20, but no.
Yeah.
28, though, hits him.
For 15.
15 points of damage. Nice. Yeah, I don't think he's resistant.
Try again. I will get that
to-
20.
No, he's not resistant to any piercing, bludgeoning, or slashing anyway.
Cool. Oh,
And your
only
magical
19,
anyway.
but that should still work, right?
No. 19 no longer works. As I can tell you this feature,
Oh.
if the Telexolotl starts its turn outside of lava, it gains a hardened shell instead. And so it has a +5 AC.
This guy's
5,
annoying.
holy.
So maybe that means he can't heal when he's out of the water, though. or
Oh,
out of the lava.
hopefully.
Maybe.
I'm sick of this guy.
I still have a bonus action, so deploy crossbow.
Okay.
Oh, what a nice
He
thing.
will shoot two. I'll do the improved turret, sure. I haven't used it yet. For my bastion benefit.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting for this. Oh, 12.
Improved,
That's not gonna do it.
12
I
does
rolled
not
a
hit.
2 and a
Tink.
4.
Clinks off of it.
Cool. Okay, that's it for me.
All right. End of your turn. It is going to take a legendary action. This one is going to be... it's going to shoot off a molten ball. It does have disadvantage, though, because of Morgan being next to it. And it's going to shoot it off towards you, Desmond. He goes... and just spits out this ball of molten
Rude.
fire. 21 to hit.
As if.
That doesn't hit?
No.
Okay. That was a disadvantage, by the way. Had a nat 20 as the other one.
Oh my God.
So you just see this ball just slam against the wall next to you, just going to drizzle down like ice cream melting. It is the fire newt's turn. The zealot next to you, Carlisle. It's going to make 2 scimitar attacks. And I believe... Yes, the first time it hits on its turn, it does extra bit of damage. That's a nat 20. That actually does hit. But it's only for 6 + 2, so 8 points of slashing damage. But it also does do its... Yep, it also does the extra bit of fire damage, which is going to be 2d6 + 4. So you take 8 points of slashing damage, 14 points of fire damage from its first
Okay,
strike.
uncanny dodge that and
Okay.
bring that down to what fucking
11?
20 and 11. Yeah.
Yep. Second attack goes in. It's an 18 to hit
That
for
hits.
10 points of slashing. It doesn't get to add its fire damage for the second attack. So just 10 points of fire damage. Slashing damage. And then the other one is going to... Yeah, it's going to spend its action trying to grab the stone.
Hey, at least
Okay.
we can
10.
fuck with that one for a while.
I'm doing what is sleight of hand, right?
Yep, sleight of hand, but use your intelligence instead.
Nat 20.
Yeah, it's just moving it, dodge it. It's trying to grab it from the air, but it can't get it. Just frustratingly
Like dizzy
trying
or
to do it.
something.
Yeah, it's spinning around. You're almost playing with it. It's like you're juggling over it and playing catch. It is your turn.
You know,
Aggressor.
like when someone's trying to like get in a car, but the other person like drives forward a tiny
yeah.
bit. It's like that. Right? Okay. I'm gonna try to just slow pretty much everything I can see and hopefully hit the big dude so that his AC comes down a little bit, etc., etc.
Okay.
So that'll be
Let's do it.
Go over here. It's like it's all.
Wait,
It's
so
not all,
is it
but
slow? You're gonna do
it's
slow?
6.
Okay.
Yeah. So I just gotta pick. I just was trying to see where the thing is. So I'm gonna do.
It's every single creature.
No, it's 6 of them. I just was trying to see
Okay,
how
so
big the
6. Okay, yeah.
square would be. So yeah. So big guy is 1.
I believe the way minions work is I roll once and it goes across all of them. I think. So, wisdom. Is it wisdom? No,
It's wisdom.
always forget.
Wisdom 16.
Nat 1 on the worshippers. Which ones are those ones you slowing?
So I would do the ones by attack. So 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
And then I would do
Be 2 from the others, right?
yeah. And I think I would try to get the ones that are on these. Well, actually, no, I wouldn't. I'll get this guy, and then I want to hit that guy, and I want to hit that guy.
Okay. I can tell you the big guy that selects the Lotl has failed, so it's going to use a legendary resistance and bring its regeneration down from 20 every turn to 5.
Okay.
Okay.
And then this dude too.
As it holds off its resistance, its body kind of harshens up. Wait, that do 2? I thought you said 6.
Yeah. So 1.
Oh wait, sorry.
2,
Which
3 by
is it? The
attack.
Zeta or the guy below?
This one. That's 4. This is 5.
The Zeta or
and
the
this
guy
is
below?
6.
Sorry, it's just because your ping's confusing.
The guy. Right
Sword
below
guy
V.
or the one? Okay, yeah. Okay, I gotta roll him. All right. He fails as well. He's considered slowed. Okay.
That was
Yay.
Okay. And then the mage hand needs to stay there because that was my action. So I will stay put as well.
Well, I mean, the mage hand is serving its purpose right now.
Yeah, right. If
That
it keeps
guy
that
out of
dude
the fight.
occupied, that's fine.
Yeah.
All right. So hopefully that helps a little bit.
All right, Morgan.
Oh, I should do this.
Oh,
Dude,
actually-
come on, do you got me? Or...
End of your turn. Sorry, it's gonna do another legendary action.
You know, after this legendary action,
Yeah, right. They're slow. FYI.
Yeah, it's going to do a molten ball again, this time towards Indrasa. Disadvantage. 24 with disadvantage still. Has rolled very high. 14 points of bludgeoning plus 4 points of fire.
Is this on me?
No, on Indrasa.
No, it's on me.
Oh.
Could you make a con save as well?
Yep. Hold on.
DC is 10.
17.
You hold your concentration, but you take the 14 points of bludgeoning, 4 points of fire. Okay. Now, your turn, Morgan, sir.
I mean, I can get to you. I don't know how everyone else's health is going, because if I'm going to you, I'd like to make sure I'm healing someone else with you.
Okay, should we check?
There's no
Hey,
one
Matt.
grappling me, but
I'm on 30 health left.
I had a little bit
anyone
of temp
below
HP
half
best.
HP.
No.
No, I'm good still
That's
since
40.
your last heal.
That's what I need is like callouts for like half HP or less, because that's
Yeah.
to get to you on a turn. Yeah, I can take a. I can hear you. Yeah, I can heal you quite a lot.
Okay.
What are you thinking?
Okay. I'm just thinking if I want to try and save Tack or do Shadows of Moil.
Oh, Moyle would be really good against all these fucking minions.
Moil would be good, but it means I don't take an action. I don't attack this turn.
Everything that's on me is slowed. I still have this might be famous last words, but I still have a decent amount of HP, I think, so.
Okay.
Do you
I'll take
still
war.
have the Misty Step thing that you can do, or that doesn't work on you?
I would have to shoot a Bardic Inspiration, but I have it, yeah.
I would sense Tack getting overwhelmed behind me with blind fighting, and I'll take one step to the right, and I'm going to Shadows of Moil. So Morgane's shadow would like creep up her body and like cover her in like black flames.
Okay.
And then, yeah, if I get hit by anything within 10 feet, they take 2d8 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Sick.
Anything hits
That's
you
my
within
turn.
10 feet? Yeah, 2d8 necrotic damage. Okay, cool. That's darkness envelops over you. All right, perfect. All right, Carla.
I feel like if I don't take a swing at something before I leave here, I'm leaving V in a pretty shitty spot with this many guys around.
I'll be okay, but you can do what you
I might
want.
take a swing at this guy offhand with my knife to try to get a sneak attack before I go heal Morgan. Is what I meant.
Which one? Sorry,
Yeah, like
sorry, I was
which-
just looking away.
The
Whichever
sword
ones I
boy.
slowed
Okay,
can't do
yep.
reactions, so
Oh, good.
not the two on the bottom though.
Offhand 27
27
Hit.
hits.
for 13 damage.
13 points of damage.
And then I'm going to run over here. I'll take attacks of opportunity.
All right. He holds on to you, but the other one is going to take your attack opportunity.
He doesn't
21.
need to do an attack of opportunity. It just
so
comes with.
21
Yeah.
means you would be stuck back there because he's
Oh
considered
my God.
grappling you.
That,
Fuck.
That's
That's
a
not
bummer.
great.
Yep,
What
that's
the fuck?
these worshippers. You go to leave, and the second goes bite. So you take 1 point of bludgeoning damage, and they both like hold you down. You got the extra weight now, and you're stuck in place.
Okay. Well, I can still get you, Sam, because I'm going to use a course extension. I'm going to extend the reach of my ability by, 35 feet. I'm going to use triage from here.
Okay.
So you will heal for 26.
D6 here.
I'm just going to spike a fucking big pile of ointment at the back of your head. Or something.
Yeah. You just see it kind of fade into you and kind of heals up the back of the wounds. All right, nice. Anything else?
No, as a matter of fact.
All right, lair action time.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's gonna be a big one. It is going to be a 30-foot wide, 80-foot long line. So,
Jesus.
Huh?
What the fuck?
as covering down, it's gonna go all the way across Morgaine, Andrasa, Desmond, the turret, Tack, as a massive lava wave just goes, and you see it kind of coming down on top of you, like being on the edge of a theme park ride. Can you all make dexterity saving throws, please? That'd be Morgaine, Tack, the turret.
Nat 20.
Oh, very nice, very nice.
21.
Desmond,
Maybe a
that's
natural
a
one.
natural one.
My turret as well. Oh my god.
It would hit the turret technically.
No!
Yeah, and my turret also got a nat one. We both
Oh
did.
dear.
Oh. Beep, boop, beep,
I
boop.
made him just like me, you know.
Oh, beep boop.
And apologies. No. I misread. It's because sorry, I've got so many words on my screen. I made this character, this fight a long time ago. It actually is. How does the beam work on this? Can I make this wider? I can.
So it's not 500 feet wide.
No, it is.
long.
It is. But you guys can see it coming, and it won't go off until next initiative. So,
Oh, thank God.
so yes, yeah,
Ooh.
that's the part that's
It's
important.
about to get blasted.
That makes sense.
I was like,
Do we get
'cause
to keep our saves though?
To come out of nowhere.
no,
Let
but
us
Come on,
reroll
man.
the saves. Let us
I
reroll
wanna
the
keep-
saves.
I wanna
You
keep
can-
it.
Gonna
I
be
rolled
in
a
the
fucking
blast.
nat 20, dude.
Yeah, I got 21.
yeah, I realized
I'm
if
moving.
I was like, wait a minute, this is a very strong ability I made for a lair action. No, it's because it goes off next turn. So 5, 10. Oh god, no, I don't want to do this in red. Well, no, it's gonna be hard to see. I'll do it in like a lighter red. In the middle. I'll draw on for you, but it is gonna be. We go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh my god, why is this game? What the hell is that? I didn't even draw that.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
Oh, that's not.
Beautiful is what it is.
Thank you. Oh, let me just fix
We'll
this.
put it on the fridge. Very nice. Great, sweetie.
Shut the fuck up. Hold on. Can I twist this? Can I?
Now he moves it so that it hits
going
V.
right on the fridge
Okay,
again.
okay.
Beautiful.
No. I'm just quickly. I'm just. Hold on, shut the fuck up.
I'm in the background. Sam's fucking messaging me how I fucking killed him because he missed the part where I healed his ass somehow.
Is he messaging you on
Killed me.
Steam?
You killed me, you motherfucker.
Yeah, I sent him on Steam a Steam message.
All right, I'll send it like this. It's gonna be like this.
How tall is it?
It is a 40-foot wide, 80-foot long, and 60 feet high.
Oh my god.
As it goes. All right.
That's crazy.
But it's bubbling. That's where it's gonna land next turn. So just be warned. I'm gonna move it away from here right now, though. I'm just gonna copy it because otherwise. No, you guys will see where the grids are. You guys will be able to see where the grids are. I don't want to move it just so you don't end up putting yourself in the line of fire. All right. Okay. That's where it's going to go next turn. Your turn, Tack. Sorry about that. You're considered grappled.
I'm grappled, so I can't move.
You have 0 movement speed, and you have disadvantage against creatures that are not the grappler.
Okay.
Which is either of the two guys above you.
Right.
To
Do you have
attack
a
roll.
Misty Step? Oh wait, you do.
Can I Misty Step out of a grapple?
Yeah.
I do it all the time, dude. Like all the time. It's all I do.
Fantastic.
I'm not here. Boop.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to give a bardic inspiration to Morgaine then and Misty Step the fuck out of here. How far is a Misty Step? 30 feet?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Hell yeah, brother. 1, 2, 3, 4. What am I doing?
Fucking leaving totally like down the tunnel. Like, later guys. It's a big lava wave coming. Did you guys see that? Let's just go.
Yeah, you causing these guys to their mouths just bite the air very slowly. Let's go.
I think in all of that, I've also dropped the newt body. I think the second I was blind, probably I was like, you know what?
Yeah.
I'm done with being a little guy. And I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try to command this guy. I'm going to use.
Which guy, sorry?
I'm expending a 3rd level spell. Spell slot so that I can reactivate my mantle, and I'm going to bonus action command
the big guy.
Okay.
Yay.
And tell him, I think sort of like panicked, Misty steps away, just get out of here to this thing to try to get it to walk in the opposite direction of me. It's wisdom 16 again.
Okay. Wisdom 16. The flee command. It fails. It's going to burn a legendary resistance. It's fire. So it has 2 auras, which you've just seen both. The fire aura, which does the fire damage to people around it on Sava's turn, that reduces from 2d6 down to 2d4. And the AC modifier, instead of +5, it only gets a +3 for that. Now that it's reduced that. So it burns away the legendary resistance. Its AC drops by 2 at the moment. But it refuses your request. It shakes it off.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it's going to take a legendary action. And it's going to do its thrilling display again and try and blind. I think the only person within 10 feet of it right now is it's 20-foot cone. It's going to aim that down towards V and Carla as it goes.
Okay.
Sprays it your way. So Constitution saving throws for both of you, please.
Oh no.
Oh, I look at it.
Yeah, V, you manage to turn your head out on the wrong thing. Carla, you are blinded until the end of the Telexolotls next turn.
Fuck.
It's going really great, guys.
V.
All right. So I'm grappled. What's the course of action here?
Grappled means that you have disadvantage to any attack roll against anyone that's not grappling you, and standard or otherwise.
Okay, how hard does this
paint
guy
these
look?
shores with these guys' blood. At this
Yeah,
point. I
should I
don't
just
know,
focus on
like-
the little ones?
I think
They,
we need to clear the little ones. and
okay.
it's gonna
That
be
one
a lot.
and the
Okay.
one above you both have -2 AC as well. 'cause
Okay.
slow.
And if I attack the ones grappling me, I can still reckless, and it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
You still
not.
reckless? Yeah. It
Okay.
would cancel out.
Grapple-
Grapple just was your
If you
speed
hit
is
one of
0.
them for
Is
50
it not?
No, grapple's
no,
now.
Okay, cool.
Your speed is 0, and you have disadvantage against anyone that's not the
Oh
grappler.
my god, why did they
Okay,
buff
okay.
grapple? That's crazy.
Yeah.
was already
I will.
wild.
They didn't meet
attack-
Skull.
Yeah.
First-
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense.
I'll attack the one that's grappling. I assume these two are
Yeah.
grappling me.
Mhm. Yeah, if they got the wall
Okay,
grab
so I'll
symbol.
attack the top one first, recklessly.
Mm-hmm.
22
Hits.
for 13 damage.
13 damage. Because you did overkill. They have 7 total health. You didn't overkill. Enough to kill an extra
Oh, good.
1.
Good.
You kill this
Otherwise-
one.
Hey.
You do what, sorry?
If I could make that go to the other one grappling me, that'd be great.
Yeah, you can basically just take both of
Perfect.
them and just like slice across and just cleave both of them in half. I'm gonna
Take
do-
your arm like.
I'll delete the other ones.
Yeah.
I'm not going to delete this guy just because he's the one in the turn order. But yeah, I'll just delete the other ones just so it clears room
Okay.
on the map. But you slaughter that one. Actually, I'll move this one away.
And then my second attack will be on this guy
Okay.
diagonally. Unnatural 20
Hits.
for holy fuck. 22 damage.
You only need to do one on these guys. So you slice those two and then just quickly cut that one down. So you,
Perfect.
Gross.
Okay. And I am going to move here. I'm
Okay.
still within range, so I don't provoke opportunity, but I want to get
Yep.
away from the fucking big guy.
okay. Sounds good.
turn.
Which will provoke an opportunity attack from Telexolotl, though.
Oh, his range is 10? Oops.
He's giant, I
big
guess,
fella.
right?
Is it worth moving
Uh,
away? I feel like it's worth it. I don't know. Because his, like,
to you.
AoE shit is brutal.
Yeah, he's like 20.
Yeah,
now
we
you're
think
like
it's
20
30
feet
the
away.
bad one.
Yeah, I don't. That's the thing is, I
Oh.
don't know if
I
there's
get
much
10
you
foot
gain
one only
from
hit for you
it.
for like 8.
Oh, okay. Then maybe I'll stay. I didn't realize his. Is that okay, Joe? Because I didn't realize his provoke was 10 feet.
Yeah,
but-
I'll forgive you. That's okay. That's fine.
okay.
And most giant things have
Okay.
giant range.
Yeah.
It big.
Okay, I'll stay.
Okay. Then in which case it is its turn. And it is going to roll to see if it gets its big move back. It does.
Uh-oh.
Which
my
means
God.
it also heals for 20 health, which brings it back down to 0. It's no damage on it left
on.
anymore.
Jeez.
Even though I knocked it down, so it would be 5 health that it regens.
Oh.
Because it burned a- I burned a
You're
resist.
absolutely right. You're absolutely right. There's too many things going on.
DM.
Yeah, this is what you. This is the good part of having 6 players. So it only heals for 5 of that damage, but it is going to go point its mouth
Is
to the
this
sky and then pyroclasm is what it's called.
This guy.
Everyone within 30 feet, which I think is everybody again. Oh God, not the beam.
Except for me. I made sure to
Yeah,
keep exactly
you
30
are-
feet away.
Nice.
You're the only
Or
one who
35
doesn't,
feet.
but your turret is.
Yeah.
Please make dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
15.
18.
Okay.
Nice,
It's like you did
Dodger.
This thing's
Regardless.
still
Thank
slowed,
you.
right? So only action or bonus
Finally.
action.
Yeah.
It's only action or bonus action. Yeah, this is just its action.
Yeah.
No, it's not slowed.
I thought it.
No, it used the legendary resistance.
Oh no! Sorry, it did
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
resistance. Yeah.
But
sorry.
this is just its action anyway. Okay, let's see what everyone got.
Wait.
Yeah.
My turret has evasion. Homunculus have evasion. So if he passed, he takes
Ooh.
no damage.
What did your homunculus
Oh.
roll?
17.
17
Ooh.
succeeds. Yeah, it dodges out the side,
Thank God.
like hides under a rock.
Because he probably would have died even at half damage.
In Drusser, you got 15. You're going to need to take half. V, you got an 18. You're going to take half. Tack got a nat 20. You're going to take half. Desmond, you are also going to take half. Carlisle takes half. Morgaine takes full. The full damage is 19 points of bludgeoning, 22 points of fire. So that is 41 points of damage for Morgaine and 20 points for everyone else. V, you would
Well,
technically
maybe heal
take.
Just hit
yourself this
half.
turn too, yeah.
V, you would only
I'm gonna
take
take a minute to get back to you.
for 26 points of damage.
Okay. Only, by the way.
You don't. Yeah, you only took 4 of the bludgeoning, but you take the full 22 of the fire.
Okay.
Actually, yeah,
She should have advantage on this. She should have.
I did. I rolled
passed.
did.
advantage.
that was success.
The
Oh.
22 fire
26
damage is a success.
So
Oh,
26
sorry, no.
damage total.
You have, sorry, yeah, 11.
Okay.
Sorry, it's because I'm doing
Okay, I was
4,
gonna
like
say,
4
that's
different
a
people at the same time.
Like me.
You only take 15 points of damage. Yeah, sorry.
Okay, okay.
Yes,
Thank
yeah,
you.
that's
Yeah, you're
huge.
good. Yeah.
Poof. Okay.
Okay. Sam, you rolled on your con save 22. How much fire damage did you take? 30, 41. Yeah, you beat it. The DC was 20 for your con. So you
Yeah.
beat the con. Okay. OG, can you also roll con save?
Yeah, I'm doing it now. It's just a little slow.
That's good.
18.
You're good. Okay. That's its turn. The Finute worshippers. They are going to
Go home.
so you should have technically taken Bree, add 1 point of bludgeoning damage to your damage before from
Okay.
them.
Got it.
Same with you, Carlisle. You'd have taken 1 point of bludgeoning damage because you started your turn with 1 clamp to your arm. And also tack 2 points of bludgeoning damage. Because otherwise they don't really do anything if they're not grappling. These 2 are still grappled to you. These ones are going to try and walk around here, and all 3 of them are going to try and grapple Morgaine.
Oh boy.
10, 8, 18.
All miss.
All miss? Okay, yeah. All of them try and bite you, but they're so slow that you can just like almost move out the way. They're clunk, 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 trying to get you in the air.
I kind of wanted them to grab me though, not gonna lie.
You'd been stuck in the lava if you did that.
But they
Six,
would have got moiled.
that's true, actually. Yeah, you're not wrong. 16 on their wisdom saving throw to break out of slow.
16 is a DC.
All right, all 3 of them are back up and running. Okay. They all kind of break out of the slow. And that's the end of their turn. Desmond.
I'm getting the hell out of here. Yeah, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
I'm also going to make my turret run this way. It has 25 movement speed. And I will... Yeah, I'll take my shot. I gotta get a crit. It's not at advantage because we missed last turn. This is on the axolotl.
Okay.
26. At least
26
I landed.
hits.
For 10 damage.
10 damage.
Come on. I just want to... Oh, there it is. Okay, I split this into 3
Nice.
separate targets. 2 of the sword
Nice.
ones, and 1 of the ones that's currently grappling Carlisle.
Okay.
So, 14 damage on everybody, and then 9 extra on the axolotl.
9 extra on that. Well,
Damn.
let me check something. Mm-mm-mm.
Actually, we should make sure.
Where are you in the line? Where are you right now?
I'm up here. I moved north.
Yeah, and you're hitting the big guy.
Yeah,
Let me just check. I'm just checking the ranged
Is anybody
overkill
within
rules.
30 feet of the initial.
Yeah, this
which
is the
everybody
ranged
is.
over. I'm just gonna see if you can overkill with this.
Oh, yeah.
Technically, it says when a creature hits a minion with a ranged weapon attack, other minions in line originating from the creature in the direction of the target to a distance equal to the weapon
not.
charge. But because it's coming out of the first one. But if you're in a line, you can overkill with it. Basically shooting an arrow through something. So it would kill this guy. And then the others, it takes... The big guy takes 14, 18, 23 points of damage, right? And then they
Yes.
would all take how many? They would take
14. The 2 sword guys take 14.
I take 14. That kills the sword guy down here. He drops down dead. As it splits off, hits him. And then this guy takes the 14 as well. As it strikes into him. Okay. Nice.
Hey. That's all the splits I have, though. I gotta shoot normally from now on.
Okay.
Oh, I still have my crossbow too. That's right. Yeah, I'll shoot the axolotl with my crossbow too.
Okay. Yeah.
For 22.
Hits. Oh,
Should be
good
big.
roll there.
15.
15 points of damage. Yeah,
Botched
nice.
the hunter's mark.
Okay. Good stuff.
Okay, and now that's it.
All right. With that done, it's going to take a legendary action, and it is going to. Yeah, it's going to shoot off a disadvantaged molten ball towards you, Desmond. 14 does not hit. It's against the ground next to you. On this zealot's turn, it's going to step over towards you, Desmond, as well. Realizing the threat.
What's he done with the rock?
He's going to just try and kill off the people stealing the rock
Used to
first.
love that rock.
21 doesn't hit, right? What's your AC?
No. 22.
22. And 21 and a 20 just misses both. Swings in the air twice, getting close, but misses you. Andrasa.
Stay in your lane, little bro. Should have stuck with me.
Okay. So I'm just trying to do some math here. Okay, first thing I'm gonna do is move. So let's go.
I don't think I ever told you I put enhanced defense on when I got the split crossbow because it was my infusion that I dropped
Oh,
to
okay.
enhance my crossbow before. But now I have this magic one, so I don't know if you updated the chart when I did that.
Okay.
Update
Says my
which
AC
chart,
on
sorry.
stream.
Oh, that one.
The one
Okay,
that
okay.
cycles through.
Yeah.
I think that might still say 21.
That's okay. I can just swap that out. Next level up on stuff. That's fine.
I just have to figure out a cone. Hang on, sorry. Nope. Well, gee, that's a line. Come on, man. Learn the difference. Okay. I moved.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
Can I... Shit, I would have to stay here.
What are you thinking?
I'd like to hold my action to cast a spell after the lava wave goes.
Okay.
But let me just, what if I move? I don't really want to be right there is what I'm trying to do and see. I'll stay here. So I'm like, I was like about 10 feet off the ground, so I'm still about 10 feet off the ground, which is not much. But I guess I will stay there so that this works. And then I'm going to hold my action, and once the lava is gone, I'm going to try to cone cast Rhyme's Binding Ice.
Okay.
And see if maybe they take extra damage because it's ice.
Okay.
So I'm going to hold that.
Okay. With which area are you shooting towards all four of these guys?
Oh, sorry. Hang on. Let me make sure I
See
have
the
the cone
cone,
back up
so I know where
again.
it's going.
So, like this.
Okay.
Can you see it? You can see it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So hit the top
Okay.
one, the zealot, I'm thinking. Okay.
Can I... Sorry. Can I also use my bonus action to Blessing of the Shadowfell? I'd like to go up like another sort of 10... I'd like to go up another 15 feet.
Okay, so you'll be 25 feet in the air?
Yeah, so just like straight up.
Okay, sure.
Okay, sorry. I'm sorry that was
Because you're
complicated.
hovering from your form, right? Okay.
Because I have
Okay.
the...
Yeah,
fate
that makes
form.
sense. So you're waiting for the lava to go by. Okay, works for me. All right, more game.
Okay, well, I need to get out of this situation. Morgaine will... Check this doesn't fuck someone over. Yeah. Morgaine will 10 feet. Do I like, is the wave, can I hear the wave coming? What's the situation with the wave?
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, you
I
can
feel like
see
we
it.
would have
Yeah.
shouted out for Morgaine
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
Like
It's massive. It's you hear the it's kind of building up. Yeah, for sure. And also, if people said they
okay.
would shout out.
I will thunder step away from the group of enemies, probably this way.
Okay. Does it always do half
Just
damage?
Within 10. Does it always do half damage? No, they have to make a con save.
But if they make
All
the
four
con
of
save
those
and they
enemies.
succeed, does it take half damage regardless?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so they I don't need to do it on these three. They die
They
no
should
matter
be
what.
dead.
Because they only have
Okay.
1 health each.
What a life.
Yeah. This is the life of dealing with any adventurer whilst you are just a minion. Okay. So you thunder step. Big guy's gonna make his con save though. 17. So that makes it. But it's gonna take half damage. So you might as well roll the damage anyway. These three immediately get zapped and killed. Oh, it's really. It's
He
not
takes
actually. It's thunder.
9 thunder damage.
Okay, 9 points of thunder damage as it ripples against it.
And then who was yelling out to Morgaine?
I think they're yelling to tell you the fire wave's coming.
Yeah. Who
I think
specifically?
Andrasta was saying that
Uh,
you would.
Okay.
yeah.
And
I
Morgaine
think-
would run
I
to
think-
Andrasta.
Okay.
Is that a safe space?
Yes,
because
yeah.
it's going through.
If you're not
technically
seeing,
there.
if
Okay.
you're not seeing any of the red, then you're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Okay, Carlisle.
Carlisle's gonna look over at this fucking sad little fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Still, for some reason, like,
Its
hanging
eyes
on
are
to him.
shooting side to
So
side, like
sad.
trying to look for any allies around it, and it just holds on. You take 1 point of
You
bludgeoning
just get
damage, by
off.
the way, because you started your turn with it on your
Okay,
arm.
get off of me. And Carlisle's just gonna cleanly stab it right in the neck.
Aw.
You just- it just falls down
It'll-
dead.
It'll just die. Damn. Since we never established who was actually yelling for Morgaine, I was gonna say I was doing it as well because I would have preferred Morgaine be over
Go
here.
towards you.
It's easier for me to heal them if they're not a million miles away. So I guess I'm gonna use my action while still blinded
Okay.
to use triage on V. 'cause
Oh, sorry, no,
V's
you're not
injured
blinded
still,
anymore.
right?
It's until the end of the Tlexolotl's next turn. That's already
Okay.
happened, technically.
V, how hurt are you?
49 out of 106.
Okay. here's
Not
another
not
26
shabby.
healing.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Nice.
Yes, and I'm gonna, for now, back up because I don't feel like getting
Good idea.
exploded either. 30 feet. I'm gonna move back one more for now.
Okay. In which case, the layer action comes down, lava slams to the ground and dissipates across it, scatters, kind of leaving some of the rocks burning slightly. Andrasta, your cold action would go off.
Mm-hmm.
Question. Is it creatures of your choice?
It's a cone.
Well, technically, you can hold your action to cast it in the direction you want. So you can still cast this, you just can't move. So you're gonna have to choose which direction you want to cast it in.
If I'm higher than Morgaine, is there a way that I can angle it so that it doesn't hit her?
Yeah,
Is
but I
that
don't
like
think you're.
25
I
feet
don't
in
think
the
you're going to be
air?
able to hit both the Lotl if you're 25 feet and you have to angle it down. Shayne, math.
For what?
If she's 25 feet
I
in the
wasn't
air
listening.
and she's trying to hit both of them with a cone without hitting Morgaine, I don't think it's going to go all the way to the Lotl, right? Because you're going to have to aim it down. And
Who else is she hitting? This guy as well?
yeah.
No, I just wanted to hit the big guy.
Oh, then yeah, easy. He's
Oh,
big
that
guy.
should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
only
thought you were
want
trying
to
to trick
hit the
shot
big
both
guy.
of them. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Oh no! I don't. I just want to hit the big guy and see if it does anything.
Okay, so what's that?
It's a
Con-
con save though, so he's probably gonna be fine.
He failed.
Oh shit! All right. So it is 3d8. So 14 cold damage, and is hindered by ice formations for a minute or until another creature within reach of it uses an action to break away the ice. Speed is reduced to 0.
Okay. All right. It is hindered in ice.
I mean, it hasn't been moving really, but wait, I already put that off.
All
Does it
right.
look like he hates it a lot?
It looks like it's definitely crawled across it, and you can see it goes. It's a bit distracted by it, but you'll see on its turn if it does anything.
That's pretty
Attack.
great.
Hmm.
Muted.
Oh no.
No.
Disgusting. We're gonna try to just kill this thing. Yeah, we're not
I
gonna.
think so.
Okay.
Right.
Ogle
What else could we
dogle.
try?
I mean,
Negotiations.
at this point, negotiations done. Yeah.
We just all do like the shrug hands, like, hey, this
Oh.
seems like some miscommunication. We're so
Try to speak
sorry.
with animals on
You
this
said
guy.
things. We said things.
This feels like it could have gone better.
Mhm. Okay, I'm gonna blast it then.
Okay.
Why didn't we try talking to this thing? We talked to the
22.
lobsters.
We talked to the little guys hidden here.
2
I'd say this is
damage.
likely not a
Okay.
beast.
Oh.
Yeah, this is where you get into the monstrosity territory.
It's gotta be like
Oh.
it.
All right.
Those were
yeah.
terrible
5
rolls.
points of damage because I can't have a druid turn into one of these. You know, it would. It'd be the end of the game. All right. 5 points
If I
of
could
force
do that, I would
damage.
just walk around like one of these all the
Um,
time. It's so cute.
Who did I give? I gave a bardic to
Morgane.
Morgane,
Morgane.
and
You gave one to me and I used it for the mage.
and you. Great.
Which did save it, so.
I'm gonna give one to V.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. So get in there.
It is at the end of your
That's me.
turn. It's going to do a molten ball towards V. No.
Okay. Okay.
No, it's going to do it towards Morgane because you're closer to the rock. Right now, it really wants rock back. It's going to do a molten ball towards.
Turn around,
Can
buddy.
we turn it?
Rock.
Yeah. Does anybody have telekinesis? Can we just turn its head?
This kid, this is like a big kid, and you stole one of its 40 presents, right? It's not gonna forget you. It's a nat 1 though. The ice puts it off, it shoots off, and then you just see it kind of sputter over to the side and it's gonna dribble out the mouth, hit the ground. It frustratingly can't hit V.
All right, I'm gonna start attacking this thing.
I believe in you.
Start blasting, buddy.
Start blasting, recklessly swinging. 23
Hits.
for 22 damage.
22 damage.
Second attack. 24
24.
for 19 damage.
19 damage.
And then I will do Blood Frenzy. So V will say, bleed. Expend hit dice for 6 extra damage, and it's now bleeding. And I get 6
damage.
10th HP.
And it's bleeding.
She's popping off.
It is not yet bloodied, but you've definitely done some good damage to it. Okay. Nice. Anything else?
Woo! That's it.
Okay. On its turn, its regeneration doesn't go off. Because it's had something against it that it does not like. But let's see if it gets its...
Don't.
It does.
Stop, man.
It gets
Can
its...
you
I might be-
relax?
I might be in big trouble.
It's going to do it. It's going to lean up and go... and fire its pyroclasm again. That means
Every turn.
every person that has... Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Gotta move
Within
back
30
further.
feet
All
of
of
it.
us except for Carlisle.
Yeah, I think Carlos the only one. Dexterity saving
I
throws,
moved out.
Is it a
please.
cylinder? Does it matter that
No,
I'm higher?
it's a 30-foot radius sphere centered on it. It's a very big. It's basically becoming a volcano, just shooting upwards. In fact,
Yeah,
being
but
higher
if
is
it's a
closer.
sphere, and I'm higher. Do you know what I mean?
I
It
see.
goes like that on the sides.
You're
and
25.
I'm, like, out
Yeah,
at
you're
the
25
side.
feet up, right? You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, then she should be
Yeah,
out.
you're out.
Oh, thank fuck. Sorry, guys.
No, it's good. Yeah, you're good. You're out. Shayne, Desmond makes it.
My turret
busy
didn't.
turn.
Oh,
The turret did
man.
not. Tack does not
I'm
make
just
it.
deleting it now.
I might be hosered here, guys.
Morgan.
Well, at least this time you're close to me.
I'm close to you at least, yeah.
I can get you.
I have 34 HP, but this thing sucks ass. So
Except for over 40 every time.
Just waiting for Morgan and V.
Can you guys roll successes? Because I
Yeah,
know we've been doing this thing.
hopefully.
We're rolling really bad because it's ironic.
It's funny
Not 20.
though.
Nat
Dude, I
20?
love
Okay.
Deck saves.
Yeah.
I love deck saves so much. Nat
Whoa,
20.
nat
Oh
20
my
on
god,
you.
we're nat
Thank
20.
you. Fucking
Both
hell.
succeed. So
my
the
God.
only people to
Yay.
fail.
maybe every time you should just tell us to roll better.
I stopped rolling bad to be
I
funny.
stop fucking around.
Tack and the turret, you take 25
I
points
already
of blood.
deleted the turret.
Yeah, that's fair.
Not
25
dead.
points of bludgeoning damage, and 19 points of fire. So that's a total of 44 points of
I'm
damage.
down.
Okay, as it goes off, strikes into Tack falls to the ground unconscious.
Bro,
Oh, not again.
not again.
Not
Escape
again.
from the grave.
V, you only take what's that? 9 plus so half of that 12 plus half again, so you take 15 points of damage. And then Morgaine and Desmond, you take what's that? Did I say 44? So you take 22 points of damage total. Okay, that's its turn though.
Okay, now I'm pretty hurt.
All right.
Tack's more hurt though. Hope Tack.
There's no worshippers up. Desmond.
Let's go, Desmond.
I'm getting the
Kill
fuck
him.
out of here. I can attack from 80 feet with this crossbow, so 10, 20, 30. I'm just gonna start taking shots from
Okay.
back here. Uh, 24 to hit.
24 hits.
12.
Oh, he should have also bled. Let me do that. 12 points of damage.
Gnarly. And then another net 20. There's nobody to split to, and I don't have charges, so I'll just do the damage.
Very, very nice. There's still one more.
Oh, there is.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have no charges though.
That
So.
dude.
Oh, okay.
But
20.
31
Ooh,
damage.
good damage. It is bloodied.
Morgan
Huge.
collapses to the ground unconscious.
Yeah.
Oh.
Got 2
Well-
I wish I
KO.
would have known that before I took my turn.
Would you have seen that?
Ah,
I can get them
Let me
both.
see something.
It's just little work, but I can.
I have the boots. I have the bootsies. I'm still up. I'm walking around like a weirdo. Still.
What boots?
yeah, those weird boots.
Oh, those boots.
I have the death boots.
Oh, yeah. What do they do
You'll be
again?
wearing them, really.
What do they do?
So, yeah, I need to know this actually.
Hold on. They.
Stand by, please.
Oh my god. Can we this week, Joe, please, pretty please, can we organize all of the items that are
Yeah.
in this list because it's impossible to
Yeah.
find shit right now.
You'd hate my list right now. Because I've got way more folders than you guys. Yeah. Let me see. They are the Death Striders. I think you can literally search. You can search. Are they called Death Striders?
Can you search?
You
Where-
can
how
search
do you
word like
search?
death, and then it'll come up. I think.
Archers.
Oh, in the
Death March.
compendium.
Funeral marchers, there they
Funeral marches.
are. While wearing these black leather boots, you can choose to not fall prone when you're reduced to 0. Whenever you make a death saving throw while unconscious, you gain a walking speed of 10 feet. You tremor
Oh.
sense out to a range of 10 feet until the end of your turn. You're blind beyond this range. You can choose which direction to walk in while unconscious.
So you are KO. You just stood upright.
I'm just up
Yeah,
Zombie
you're,
walk.
you're
like a
just
zombie.
yeah. Okay.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Now, question,
So
Desmond.
so it's
wh-
saying on my sorry.
No. Go. Yeah, on your turn, you'll be able to
I'm
move where you
just-
want.
On my turn, I can move.
Sorry.
There's a very important thing here, Desmond, because if you'd have changed your turn, this could change everything. So I'm going to let you revert back if there's anything else you want to do, or you can go on with it.
Oh shit, no pressure, Shayne.
I mean, I would have tried doing a cure wounds instead of my attacks on my turn.
Would you prefer to revert the damage and do that, or what would you prefer to do?
But it is bloodied now.
We're not at 20 though.
He's saying it like...
He's saying it because there's a bloodied mechanic
gonna do
that
something.
might fucking kill someone if you
But
don't.
Morgaine is down right now, so I think it's more important.
And you would
just
have...
making sure we're up.
Well, I guess you wouldn't see that Tack is down because Tack's still standing,
Yeah.
just zombie.
It's a
Well, no, you
bummer
can tell it
because I
down.
lose my nat 20, but I want to
You want to revert back?
up.
Okay.
Yeah, because I would have seen Morgaine fall before I walked back to do my
Okay.
attack.
25. So that's, what was that? 31 points of damage. 43 points of damage is reverted. But you cure wounds, Morgaine?
Yes, I will just
Thank you.
use it real quick. Ignore the force. I don't hit you for force damage. 11
Wait,
healing.
So 11 healing to you, Morgaine.
Yeah,
Epic.
and then I'd back up. This would be an attack of op. We never took that on me. 'Cause I'm leaving this little guy.
Yep, so you're right. It would definitely strike. 19 doesn't hit you.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, but then that's where my turn would end now.
And this is why I asked, because it would have killed Morgaine, because it now gets advantage because Morgaine's on the ground. 25 to hit. 8 points of slashing on you, Morgaine. And then it's going to go in for another strike. 22. 7 points of slashing. So Morgaine would have died if you didn't revert. So that was a good decision. That's why I was asking.
I don't think I would have died.
You'd have taken
But-
Take
4
2
death
fails
saving
per
throws.
hit.
Yeah, you take 2 fails per hit. So you would have been dead.
I make death saves at advantage.
Oh,
No.
it's not a save,
If you
just fail.
It's not- yeah, it's
if
not
you
a
get hit
save,
by
you-
damage, you just fail. So
Oh,
you would have
okay.
taken 4. You would have died. So genuinely, it was a good idea to
died.
revert. That's why I wanted to make sure.
God.
So it slices into you on the ground. So you go back down because it's done over the 11 damage, but you're not making death saving throws. So you're not dying. So that's good. So it takes advantage of cutting you down on the ground, but that's its turn. Indrassa. It's right now.
Okay.
Indrassa's in the air, so it can't actually even aim for her.
Yeah. We gotta deal with this sword idiot.
Yeah, this guy has to go.
How does this guy look? The guy that's below me. Like fine. He just seems fine.
Yeah, he is not even bloodied yet, but he's been hit. You've done 23 points of
Right.
damage to him so far. He's not bloodied.
Okay. I don't have anything that can take him out in one hit, but I can hit him, or I can try to hold damage
Do you have the
the
option?
big guy again.
Do you have Vortex Ward?
I do not.
Hmm.
I do have. Does Wither and Bloom work on someone who's down?
Should do.
Yeah.
Right? Like they could still.
My
I
problem
can do
is
that.
These two are just far enough away from each other.
Yeah, I can wither.
Convenient.
I can wither and bloom Morgaine. I should remember that because this has worked before.
Yeah.
So. Okay, so I'll do that.
Yeah,
Okay.
Plus if you get them up, then Morgaine gets a turn.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they're waiting another cycle.
So, 16 con save on sword guy,
Okay.
and then
He fails.
Okay, so that is 2d6 necrotic.
Mm-hmm.
10.
10
And
points of
then
necrotic. He is
Morgaine can roll one of her unspent hit dice, and you get that HP plus 5. Sam.
Oh.
Is that the cool 4?
You do get
Okay,
9
okay.
HP.
Cool muted 4.
Yeah, that's rough. 9 HP.
Real cool minimum.
Okay, so that is my action. I'm going to oh wait, hang on, sorry. What is this? What is the wording on this? As a bonus action, am going to use my Bastion perk,
Mm-hmm.
and I can regain spell slots up to my proficiency bonus. So I'm going to do that.
Okay. Are you doing it? What are you doing as?
So I'll take a third back.
Third back. Okay.
All right, so let me mark off that I did that, and that's my turn.
Okay.
Okay.
You okay? You do that. End of your turn. It's going to do its frill towards. Yeah, just towards you, V. It's going to try and blind you again. Con save, please.
Okay.
It frills towards you.
Okay. Ugh, 8.
You are considered blinded until the end of that creature's turn as your eyes kind of fade into it. All right.
Okay.
Morgan, it is your turn. You're on the floor, prone, but you do have
9 HP.
9 HP.
Muted.
Muted.
Oh my god. Like husband, like wife.
Aw, that's cute.
Still muted.
Still muted.
Still muted. Holy.
Oh,
Shit,
no.
bro.
He's double muted.
Morgaine will crawl up onto one knee, leaning on her sword, and will like place a hand on her chest. I'm gonna fiendish vigor myself,
Okay.
Sick.
and it's like a shot of adrenaline's 27 temp hit points.
Yep.
Holy.
And then stagger to her feet.
You almost feel this darkness envelop you, and you hear go as the patron kind of gives you this power, and you just hear, and you're like, in the back of your mind, you can just hear, not yet. And you just feel your body kind of harden up.
Cool.
Mm,
Damn. That's
okay.
fine.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Okay.
I'm back.
Yep, you're back. You're a good amount of HP. Carlisle. Yeah.
I'm going to bonus action dash to attack triage on them.
Mm-hmm.
It will heal for 27.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yay.
And then I'm going to make 8 points to stay 35 feet away from this guy with the rest of my movement. So I'm going to move to here for now.
Okay.
Here. And that's still 30 feet. Here.
It sucks,
Right
dude. He's
here.
huge.
Thanks. When this guy's dead, maybe we all rotate closer to here, because otherwise it's really hard for you guys to heal you guys as like I start running out of resources. Yeah, that's me.
All right. Then on the layer action, the third layer action type goes off, bubbling lava. You see these almost lava like tendrils shoot to life around it. Go. And it is going to target, fires out any creature that is within 20 foot of lava. So anyone that is within 20 feet of the lava is going to have to do a dexterity saving throw as it gets lashed. So that's going to be everyone but Tack and Carla, I believe. Make dexterity saving throws, please.
Safe.
Oh,
'Cause
and
I'm
you,
up.
because you're up in the air. Mm-hmm.
That's not
19.
4.
4
no.
is a failure.
It might be little droplets.
Am I rolling? Am I close
Yeah,
enough?
dex save, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Never ends, huh? 7.
You fail. If you fail, you do take 11 points of fire damage. You don't take anything if you succeed. The DC was 14. So V, you dodge out the way. Desmond and Morgaine, you take 11 points of fire damage each. And it hardens around you. And you get minus 15 feet of movement speed until the next layer action. As you see the lava kind of wraps around, hardens, becomes a brick-like.
It gives them AC, right?
No,
It's like
AC.
armor,
Surely.
right?
Right?
No, only on their legs. If
Right.
anyone goes to your ankles, yeah, they're gonna have to get through a layer, but it's like a weight on your legs. So you have minus 15 feet movement to the next layer action. All right, Tack.
I'm alive now. Can I take the skull and crossy bones off?
Yes, yeah, you got healed, right?
I'm alive.
Thank you. Okay, and then I'm getting the fuck away from this guy. I think that's
It's good.
our child's awake. I hate it here.
I'm sorry.
Fine. I shoot it. I shoot it. I shoot
Okay.
it
I believe.
with a 10 and a 12. I don't think either of those hit.
They don't, I'm afraid, no.
Fantastic. I'll see you guys in a moment.
Yeah, right.
Best of luck.
It's the rhymes biting ice. Does that stay on for the whole 4 minute until it's or into an action?
Yes. Until it uses an action to.
Break free. Okay. Okay.
I'm double checking.
Yeah. I was just double checking if fire had an interaction, but I don't think it does. All right. On its before V's turn, it's going to do a legendary action. It's going to do a disadvantage molten ball towards Indrasa. 13 misses as it fires up in the air towards you. V, it is your turn. You are blinded.
All right, so yeah, so if I recklessly attack it, evens it out.
Yep.
Is that right? Okay, perfect. We'll do that. 15.
15 does not hit.
Okay, second attack. Oh, that doesn't hit either. Oh,
Clink
but
twice.
graze on both of those.
That's
So
true.
that'll be
10 points.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 points of damage. You swing twice, but you don't break through. Just make little slices.
Okay.
All right.
And turn.
And it's gonna roll to see if it gets this thing.
You gotta
back.
quit it. You gotta stop.
Jesus Christ.
Go on. End the campaign.
Every turn, huh? Every
Go
turn.
on now.
Yeah, it's gonna. I mean, yeah, it's. Look, it's its strongest move, and I've rolled crazy. It's rolled another 6. It's recharged. It's pyroclasm.
Good God.
Just happy it ran.
It didn't take cold damage last round, so it does -5 of its health. It regens a
This
little
does
bit.
only hit 2 people though.
Yeah, it's a much smaller one.
Which is V and more gain.
So I'm actually trying to decide if I want to do it.
He's getting second thoughts about
Yeah, no, it's not going to do it. It's not going to do it this turn.
his hands in a second.
It's not. No. I'll tell you.
should've said
You'll see
no.
why. It's not going to do anything at the
Great.
moment. It's going to go for a
sword.
tail strike against V,
Okay.
which has advantage on.
Okay.
For 22 damage. Sorry, no, sorry, 22 to hit.
Bludgeoning.
Which it
yeah,
does
that
hit.
hits.
You take 9 points of bludgeoning, 10 points of
Okay, I
fire.
have. Okay,
Yes,
not
yep.
halved.
So 4.
So
14.
14?
14.
Okay.
Can you make a strength saving throw, please?
Yes. 26.
You hold place as it tries to knock you prone. It's going to go in for a bite attack. It's 30 or a 30, so both
Four.
hit. 13 points of piercing, reduced down to 6, and 18 points of fire. So
Okay.
24 more points of damage as it bites straight
Okay.
down on top of you. You are no longer
Do I
blinded.
have to come over and heal you too?
None of us are not doing good.
I'm at 28 out of 106.
Desmond, it is your turn.
I'm
Oh,
at
boy.
7 right now.
Oh my lord.
All I'm gonna say is this little fucking idiot does need to go so bad.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
Yeah.
shoot right now.
Like, cause he's stopping everyone from moving closer, so I can't heal
Yeah.
everyone.
I don't have anything to do with my bonus action, so I think I'm gonna use another spell slot to drop Hunter's Mark and move it to him for now.
Okay.
Because I can't move it unless the target dies, and he hasn't died yet. So I want to burn this guy down.
Go for it.
Please.
Don't miss. 15.
Let me check. Misses. Chain shirt and shield.
20.
Does hit.
Dirty. Okay. 17 damage on him.
17 points of damage. He's still up, but he's very hurt.
Yeah, I thought so. That's all for me.
Okay. It is his turn. He's going to have to go for more gain. You're the only one in range right now. Swings twice. 8 and an unnatural 20. 9 points of slashing
20
damage.
hits.
Yeah, you deflect the first one. He slices down on the second, cutting you.
Mm-hmm.
Indrasa.
We're spell slots are not awesome. Okay, I am going to. I'm gonna magic missile the dude below me.
Okay.
First level, because
Okay.
pretty much what I have. So 1, 2, 3.
Wait.
And then the extra.
Yeah, okay. Well, the first 2 are enough to kill him. So 2 magic missiles
Okay.
hit him. You're sending the others, I'm assuming, towards the big guy because he's the only other
Yeah.
target. All right, so then 9 points on the last one. As he goes,
Yes.
strikes against him. He's not yet bloodied. Okay.
Fuck. And then I would like to maybe move. Hang on, let's see. If I go. Hold on, sorry. I hate all of this. I'm gonna I'm gonna stay there for right now. I don't want to move yet. That was my, because that was my action. I'm gonna. I don't know. Actually, we don't need the mage hand now, right? Because nobody else is alive, right? Everyone's dead with the big one. I'm not crazy.
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay, then I'm gonna just move, and the mage hand is gonna poof out, but I don't think it's gonna matter right now, because I can get it back. So then yeah, so I'm gonna come down here, I think, and then I'm still So I'm just gonna move, and I'm gonna say to Morgane as I go that that one's down. I've dropped the stone. You need to move. Follow me, and hope that Morgane will be able to see the magic items on her and know where she is going.
Okay. End of your turn. It's going to do a molten ball straight towards you in the air. 19 to hit. Disadvantage.
Shield.
Okay. It's against the shield and dissipates off of that. Morgane.
I'm following you. Okay.
You don't have to, but she's definitely trying to move closer to Carlisle and everybody else.
Anywhere in here, I can heal both of you.
You just want to not be within 30 feet of the big guy.
We're going to follow and false life again. Phoenix trigger again.
Okay. Yeah, keep topping up. All right. End of your turn. It will... Yeah, it's going to molten ball disadvantage at V. Shoot straight down.
Okay.
15 doesn't hit, right?
Nope.
Shoots it
does
down
not
the
hit.
ground. All right. Then Carla, it's your turn.
Trying to see how I get the most, because Morgane has a boatload of temp HP right now, right? You're muted.
Yeah, 27.
Okay, I'm trying to decide if you're out of the danger range, you're not. Okay, so I need to heal you with something. I want to give the bigger heal to V, but I don't want to waste temp HP on you. Can I? Is it a free action to just like? It's not to like give a. I'm just gonna give you a normal fucking healing potion to get some HP, like actual HP on you. But I'm not gonna burn resources on you this time. Because,
Okay.
I'd be wasting it on like the temp HP you have already. So I'm gonna give you a just normal old healing potion. So 2d4 plus 2. Heal for 9. Pretty fucking
Nice.
good anyways.
My thanks. Should chug it. Kick it back.
And Carlisle, I'm actually gonna move into like the danger zone. So I'm gonna try to get to V. And honestly, I haven't been hit this fight, really.
Don't jinx it. You just put that out into the universe.
I mean, it'd be better than
Tomato!
me at this point than everyone else. I'm gonna use course extension to get some extra reach on triage, so I can actually get to V on this turn. They will heal for 25.
Okay.
Thank you.
Very nice.
Yeah, you guys don't want to know how low my resources are getting though.
Oh God.
Kill this
Did-
guy.
Yeah.
Did Tech command it before Dodger
No,
left? I
she
can't
Eldritch
remember.
Blasted it.
No. Oh,
Because her
that's right,
command
okay.
dropped because she went unconscious, so she would have lost
Oh, yeah.
the thingy. So I don't know what her situation is with the spell slots, but this layer action is going to call for more newts. 3 more
Of course
come
it is.
out of.
Honestly, newts sound pretty good compared to a lot of the other shit that's happened here.
You're not wrong. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Let me just copy and paste this one here. So they're gonna have one come out here. Yeah, it's gonna have a couple around it. One here and then one here. It will be Tack's turn. Oh, you're back. Nice, good, great timing.
Hey.
All right, it is your turn.
I see
Everybody
we have new
is-
friends.
In a lot of trouble health-wise, and it just summoned 3 buddies.
Okay. How
And I
what are you
dropped the mage
thinking? How are
hand so
we
that I
feeling?
could get...
Well, it's at about half health.
It's not
Probably
bloodied
a
yet.
little more so. Yeah, he was bloodied back when
Yeah.
When
hit him
Shayne-
With the
crit
nat
before.
20.
So
see.
we've not been able to do any damage because we've been trying to re-heal. We're kind of at
Everybody.
the point now where we either need to do damage or fucking
Or
bug out
leave.
because I'm running
Yeah.
out of healing.
Yeah.
potions. So
Okay. But
good
we
with everything.
we don't have the rock because
I had to...
Mage
yeah,
Hand
I
had
dropped the
dropped.
mage hand to... I mean, I can go back and do it. 30 feet's kind of a bummer.
And currently, right now, it has the ability to do its explosion again. It's just opted
Oh
not
boy.
to.
Right. Okay. I guess the best case scenario is Desmond grabs it on the way back this way, yeah? And we just focus on
The rock.
doing damage. Yeah.
I don't think even grabbing it really matters if the focus is doing damage because it's just getting
Yeah.
Desmond closer to danger.
Yeah, and
Fair.
is my
We-
movement speed still slowed? How long does this thing last?
Until the end of your next turn.
Encasing over me.
So
Okay.
if you already had a
Yeah.
turn, then you're good.
Okay. And I could.
We did pretty good damage to it while not even really trying
Okay.
to do a lot of
Oh,
damage.
that's a good point. Morgan would have made it that far unless you dashed because you were technically 15 feet slower.
Okay.
So if you dash, you won't have your full figure up. If you
So
got
here?
there, would tomorrow would you be able to hit him still?
No, I would have used my bonus action on. I would have just gone straight to V instead and healed them additional. Instead, I would have never.
Okay.
Because you couldn't make it
But I
that
would have
far.
been allowed
Up to you
do that
then.
'cause
If
it
you
would
want
have
your
still
full
been using
figure
a
up,
certain-
or you want the potion.
No, false figure is
Better.
3 times the potion, so I'll take
Okay.
that.
That makes
So can I
sense.
just use the potion that I already rolled and the surgical die I rolled for what I would have done for V here?
Yeah.
Rather than us
Yeah,
just
yeah.
go back and
You wanna
do it
take the
all?
health?
So
Yeah.
V, you'll heal for an extra 9 and you'll get 4
Oh.
more temp HP.
Okay.
Thank you. Awesome. Okay.
All right.
Woohoo.
Attack. What do you want to do?
I will. These things only have 1 HP, is that right?
Yep.
Okay. I'll try to blast 2 of them.
Okay.
I guess just to get them out of the way, right?
Yeah.
If 2 are out of the way, they can't grapple us anymore.
Does 24
It hits. It
hit
kills
them?
one.
Great. I guess I don't even need
You
to
don't
roll
need to
for
roll damage. Yeah.
And a 20.
Yep. You just shoot both of them as they pop their heads
Nice.
out, and they just fall back into the
Great.
lava.
I only have 1 bardic inspiration left, so I'm gonna hold on to it.
Smart.
And let me double check that I'm still far enough away to not die. Yes. Okay.
I still have mine, right? That you gave me?
If you haven't used it, then you're good. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
I think you and V still have.
Yeah, I still have mine.
All right.
Okay.
It's
right.
your turn, V.
Am I no longer blinded?
No longer
Believe?
blinded.
All right, let's reckless this thing. 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Good. I'm gonna savage attacker these rolls. Okay, 19 damage.
19 damage.
24 to hit.
Oh.
I should also say,
Sorry.
yeah, it's also bloodied.
Did my command work?
Which one
I
did you
told it
say your command was when? Oh, no, because your command would have dropped when you went unconscious. 'Cause-
Also, you resisted it. You burned a
yeah,
legendary
that was from the
resistance.
early one.
So
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
two
yeah.
that have been.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know if you did, because I was like, no, you had just Bastion last time. Yeah. Okay, yeah. And then the second one is a what? A 24? That hits.
24. Mm-hmm. Awesome. We'll take the higher of those two, so 21 damage.
21 damage.
And then I have 3 hit dice left. Should I expend them to get more damage out?
I mean, worst case, we short rest it and we long rest in the cave. or
Yeah,
something
I
at
just
this
mean if
point,
I go
like-
down, aren't hit dice important for if you go down? I can't remember.
No.
No, they're
No?
not.
Okay, cool.
No.
Never
It's just
mind
for short
then.
resting healing.
Yeah, I'll blood frenzy to
Okay.
get some extra damage out. 13 on it.
Very nice. Yeah, 13 points of damage extra.
Awesome.
As you're just
Yes,
tearing into this creature,
um,
slicing as much as you can. Your rage kicking in.
Okay, yeah, that's it
Okay.
then.
On its turn, it is going to heal for 5. And then it's going to do its... Yeah, it's gonna bite you first, V.
Okay.
24 to hit because there's advantage.
Yep,
12 points of piercing, reduced down to 6, and 20 points
Okay.
of fire. So that'd be 26
Okay.
points you take total.
Jesus.
And then it's going to go
Okay.
for a tail
Fucking
swing
hell.
on you as well to try and knock you away from it. 28 to hit.
Uh-huh.
12 points of bludgeoning,
Uh-huh.
reduced down to 6, and 14 points of fire. So you take 20
Jesus
points flat.
Christ.
Strength saving throw, please.
Okay.
Hold.
14. I have 19 health, Tomato.
You get knocked back
Yeah.
10 feet, and you're knocked prone.
Okay. Christ's sake.
As you just get flicked down to the ground. That is its turn, though. On the Fire Newt Worshipper's turn, it kind of leans up and just starts slapping lava onto any of the ice hindering it and breaks out the Rhymes Binding Ice. That was locking it in place. And it spends its turn doing that. And then I guess it'll... Yeah, it'll stay there. Desmond.
Let me check something.
Now we get the nat 20.
Hunter's Mark is 90 feet. Okay, so I move it back to him
Back to him.
since that guy died.
Mhm.
And I'm just gonna attack.
Okay.
Forget about it. Dirty 20.
30-20 hits.
Close enough. For 15 damage.
15 points of damage.
And then 17?
17 is just under what you need. It has 18 AC right now.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, also, I should take the
Um,
bleed damage. No, +2. Okay.
I'm gonna inch right here. So I'm still at least 35 feet away for
Mhm.
now. And that's it for me. That's everything.
And Drusser.
I hate this. I just would like to say, calculating and it's not great. I just don't have hardly any spell slots left. That doesn't make it better to sing it.
If there's a time to use
And-
stuff, it's now.
Is V down or just
No,
No,
not prone.
19.
Knocked
Maybe.
prone.
Yeah, so
Just-
I'm prone and I have 19 out of
right?
106.
Okay. I'll try to. I think I'll try to slow again and then at least burn its last resist if.
Yeah, it's big.
So that dude and the little dude faffing about next to it.
It rolled a nat 20.
Great.
Yep, a nat 20 and a
Jesus,
7.
fuck this thing.
So this guy is slowed. It's not even very wise. It's just lucky. It pulls away from the slow. Anything else? Bonus action.
No. And it can move now as well, right? Because it's great, cool, awesome. Okay, yeah, actually, I'm gonna move. I think she's gonna go closer to the exit.
Okay.
30, and then keep an eye on everything, and I'm gonna do some math while everyone else goes.
Okay.
I mean, we got to kill it, right? Has to die. Time.
Yeah, looking like
Got
it.
its nut up. All right. Well, I ain't gonna get any healthier than I am on my own. So let's go. Let's go. I will attack.
Okay.
27 to hit.
Hits.
Nice.
For 7.
7 points of damage.
27 again for 14. So 21 psychic damage.
21 psychic damage. Yep. Slicing into it. Starting to see visual wounds now. Lava and kind of magma just pouring off of it, but it's kind of breaking through. It's hardened shell mostly at the moment. And you're breaking through it.
Okay, and it's sapped.
And it is sapped. Okay.
It's my turn.
Carla. At the end of your turn, it is going to do... it's going to do a legendary action, just do its molten ball. Actually, no, it's going to do organ replacement. It's going to turn around and it's going to swallow this guy.
No.
And heals for 21 points of damage.
What? He only had 1 HP.
Yeah, they heal for triple the maximum health points. Because even though he has 1 HP, it's a big meal. It's 1 HP to kill him, not to nutrient. Like a fish. A fish has 1 HP in real life, right? But it's a filling meal. Carla.
That's really profound, Joe.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, write that on my D&D grave.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to heal UV, but I'm gonna use the good stuff. So you're gonna heal
Thank
for
you.
20 HP.
Okay. Okay.
And you're going to get a D12 and use my Bastion dice for this one. D12 of temp HP, which is a cool 2.
Oh my gosh.
And then
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna move in and use my action to attack this thing.
Okay.
Only an 11.
11 doesn't hit, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I know, I know, champ. I was wondering if maybe something.
I'm afraid 11 misses.
Okay, we're at that stage of the game.
Shit again.
We're angry, Joe, because we're losing.
I don't like losing.
I don't like losing.
I only like winning.
Yeah.
It is going to do its lava layer action. And it's going to do it here. There. It spouts up lava. And that's going to go off at the next turn. Attack.
Okay. So that's not going to reach me.
Not going to reach you.
It's just going to spook me a little.
A little spooky.
I guess we'll shoot it. Because I'm also running out of spell
Those
slots rapidly.
Oh, wait, sorry. It will. It's an 8-foot long line. It's the 40 feet wide. I always get confused. So actually, it'll go all the way across this room like this.
I go 1, 2, 3 then.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then I shoot.
Okay.
Wow. Nope.
And that one's not
No.
going to do it. And a
God,
10.
that hurts. Nothing.
End of your
Fuck.
turn.
Holy moly.
It's going to frill its display. Only Carlisle make a con save, please. You're considered blinded with the 7. V, it is your turn.
Ugh. So I should move out of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, half
Okay.
movement speed.
Yeah.
You get up.
So it takes. Sorry, remind me how much
Half movement
feet
speed
does it take to
get
get up?
So it'll be 20
So
of your
20
feet.
feet.
Mhm.
Holy shit. Okay, 5, 10, 15. Ugh. Okay, I can move here.
Okay.
And then I can javelin it, I guess?
Every little bit.
Yeah, okay. 21
21 hits.
for 16
16 points of
damage,
damage, yep.
with the javelin. Second javelin. 27.
Hits.
I'm gonna savage attack. Okay, doesn't matter. 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage.
Okay. Yep, that's it.
It is going to step over, taking the difficult terrain, to get to here
Okay, I'm gonna take an attack of opportunity.
or here. Yeah, so V and Carla, you would get attacks opportunity.
15. I'm gonna bring that up to an 18.
That would both hit. And then you've got a... Okay, yeah, both of you hit.
18, yeah.
Did Morgane use her reaction?
16 damage.
It's still in range of
within
Morgane.
5 of Morgane.
Mine is a 26.
So 16 and 26. Okay, it's not dead yet. It's getting
Can I take
close.
a Constitution saving throw?
Yes.
Okay.
Get it. Kill him.
15.
Kill him.
That is going to take 6d6 necrotic damage.
Oh,
I'm going to use my
yes.
Tricoli poison on it.
Okay, good idea.
Holy shit.
Come on.
So it's going to take another 18 damage.
Not
Yeah.
enough. It's I mean, it's closing in, but you've done a lot of damage to it, but it's very hurt as it collapses over. The poison goes through its system. And it's going to aim its head up and start doing its pyroclasm that it didn't use
there it
before.
is.
So all
God damn
creatures
it.
that are within 30 feet of it, which would, I think, be...
No!
Only
Fuck.
Desmond
It
is
broke
not
its
out.
Ice.
In Drusy, you would get hit because it's not a flat image. It's tall enough, so it's 15 feet versus how far up? You're 25 feet up.
25.
Yeah, I think
I
it
vomit.
does hit. Yeah, right. If it's about 15, well, it's probably closer to 20
I think
feet up.
20. I think I would be just outside of it, but it's
Are you? It's about.
I think so.
Technically,
Because
it's not a
30
15-foot square.
would be a point,
but,
right? If it's a sphere,
Yeah.
30 feet is a point, and if I'm 5 feet in and 25 feet up, right?
Let me just.
Well, I don't
think.
know. It's not really casting it at the ground level, so I think.
Yeah, yeah. It's
so
not, yeah, that's the thing.
probably-
Yeah, it's because it's high up. You have to take it
Yeah.
as like. Yeah, it would technically be kind of. Its head's aiming upwards, so I think you would still be technically in range. Dexterity saving throws from Morgane, Carlisle, V, Indrasa, and
Mm,
I'm going to bring this up to a 7.
10.
20 unnatural.
I think
18.
I'm down.
Okay, I didn't roll as high as usual, but it's still high. Would you bring yours up to Carlisle?
17.
17 makes it a
Almost
success. So the Morgane and Indrasa fail. You're going to take 18 points of bludgeoning and 18 points of fire. So a total of 36 points of damage. Carlisle and Tack, you're going to take...
Indrasa falls.
Okay. Indrasa, that would also mean that you would take
Oh no.
Damage. Fuck.
No, you're hovering. You're hovering in the
I
air.
have
You
a hover
wouldn't,
speed.
you wouldn't
Yeah.
fall. You're technically just unconscious 20
Alright.
feet, 5 feet in
Are
the air.
they above where
I'm-
the wave would be hitting in the lair action?
Oh
I'm
god.
only
'Cause
25
right now they're
feet up.
hovering, so no one can reach them to move them.
Oh god.
Yeah, so you're going to get hit by this. You're 25 feet up. You won't take any damage from the fall because you don't fall.
Oh.
Tack and Desmond, you take 18 points of damage total.
Oh, now we said it.
Okay.
And V, you would take technically 9, 4, 13 points of damage total.
Okay.
Okay. That's its turn. It's got no worshippers on the ground.
I'm
Desmond.
on 1 health.
Desmond.
Dude, honestly,
This is rough.
nice job out there.
Yeah.
Good job keeping it
Good
real.
work,
out there.
team. We're hanging in as best as we
We're
can.
hanging in there, guys.
How high up is Andrasa?
25 feet.
I have one more of those
As long as
flying things if we need to use it to reach her.
I can.
Someone who's
If I can get
unconscious
within
is-
5 feet
well-
of her, I can dimension door.
Well, I
I
mean-
could do this. I could do
Okay.
this.
Yeah,
But
I
I have
think-
to make sure. If someone's unconscious, they just fail saves, right?
I think
Yes.
so.
Or do they? Still
Oh,
make
to like
saves?
vortex warp. I think we
Yeah, I was just gonna.
last time we did that. Yeah,
Oh.
you can just
There you go.
last campaign we were
Here we
using
go.
it like that.
That's better.
Let me
Yeah.
make sure.
Whew.
Okay, I'm more than within 90 feet.
Oh, I'm
even
no
if you're
longer.
in the air. I'm gonna vortex warp you. Just right there. With my action.
I have the ruler up. Here?
Over
Here?
Yeah. Just
I don't
on
know.
the side of this little cliff, just anywhere out
There.
of the wave, but
Okay.
still like
Okay.
somewhat close to
Mhm.
Carlisle.
Thanks.
Not much I could do with my bonus action, so I will just wait here.
Okay. End of your turn. It's going to take a legendary action, and it's going to. Yeah, it's going to do its thrilling display again to see if it can try and blind Carlisle and V. So please make Constitution saving throws, Carlisle and V. You don't have to Morgaine.
Feck off. Please. Oh my god. 11.
Blinded
Go again.
and blinded.
This
I
dude
love
is
this.
rough.
And Drusty, yeah,
I
I
this
want
thing
to
is
give.
cute to wanting to destroy it. I don't ever want it to even have babies.
This is
Like
your.
that.
This is your
Like,
in between.
No.
This is your. This is your. We get resurrection capabilities after this, so this is why it's a more difficult
Yeah,
fight. You went for
true,
the
true,
rare
true.
Trying
option.
to
It
Allows
makes
without
sense.
iodine again, dude.
Yeah,
Like,
where's the
I swear.
iodine at?
14.
That's one success. Morgaine.
Yes.
Should also bleed it.
Okay, where is she? Oh, that's bad. She's all over there.
We just need to hit this thing, right?
This
Yeah.
is a hit it and kill it
He's
situation.
nearly
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's really close to dying.
Get out of the wave and hit it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the way
Okay,
hit it
well,
with every fucking
hang
thing.
on, because I'm on 1 health though. So, is it a get? Should I hit or should I?
I mean,
hit.
you should move
Temp
out
health
of the
myself.
wave.
I think
Real
it's
shit
like
hit.
almost dead.
You
Yeah.
will stay up next to me. if
Has
you
he
go
said
down.
it's bloodied yet, or is he
Joe
just going?
made-
It's a
Oh,
little
yeah,
bit
it's more than
hurt.
bloody.
Bloody don't
Joe
want
made the
that.
face like this, and he was like, not enough to kill it.
One more dice to keep
I would say
someone
it's not
from
within like
going
2
to-
health, but it's
It's
yeah,
close.
it's well
It's
past
close
bloody.
enough that we should all
But
be
definitely
trying
get
I'll
out
tell you
of the
this: you
wave.
guys have done 305 health to it so far.
Nice.
So it's
The only-
damage.
healed
okay,
a ton.
here's the situation. If I attack it and it doesn't die this turn, I will go down, like 100%.
Can
you
you?
won't go down because I will keep you up.
Yeah.
Okay.
You won't
I
go
attack.
down on 1 hit.
Okay.
We decide I will attack 27 to hit
Nice.
for
Nice.
8
8 points of damage.
damage.
Unload,
Slice
dude.
through it.
22 to hit for another 8, so 16 points of psychic.
Okay. Yeah, slicing through it twice. It's kind of. It's kind of letting out this almost like bleeding into fire off of it.
Okay. Megan's like so tired, she's like staggering as she swings, dude. It's like bad. Okay, that's my turn.
It's going to take a legendary action to try and do a disadvantage molten ball straight down on top of you. That's a nat 20 and an 18. Does an 18 hit?
Oh my lord.
18 misses.
So it goes.
She'll
you can
roll
almost
to the side.
Yeah, you dodge to the side. You can see it's almost shaky from where you sliced it in the legs. It misses you. Okay, Carla.
Okay, I am blind. I'm going to use my bonus action first to help the. Actually, I'll help Morgaine.
Yeah, help
Help
Morgaine.
Morgaine hit this thing next time. And we're both going to get temp HP.
Okay.
For 4 temp HP.
4 temp HP. Okay.
Yes. And then I'm gonna attack this thing at disadvantage.
Come
16 to hit.
16 does not hit.
I'm gonna use my last fortune of the many to raise that to a 9.
19 would hit.
Nice.
Slam it, dude.
Or 12, 19, 22 damage.
So it's technically immune to the poison, but you do 19 damage to it. Carlisle, do you want to describe how you kill the Lotl?
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
God.
I don't think it's very clean this time because of the blindness and the amount of just like horrible mess that this fight was. I think it's like a very rapid, many stabs to like the chest, just trying to kill this thing as fast as possible.
You feel it kind of collapsing, and it dies before you're done stabbing, and you're just trying to finish this creature. You can feel like portions of like its warmth and kind of heated blood hit your hand, but the slight burns don't matter to you as you kind of just stab through, and you feel fully collapse onto its side, yourself covered in just kind of this orangey blood as it dies before you. I won't end combat until all of you are on your feet, just in case.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you want to do?
Is this lair action still going?
That will still go off. The next layer action won't, but this is rising, so.
Okay.
I have a 3rd level slot still, and I'm gonna use Healing Word on Andrasa. So
That's
you
fine, okay.
don't need to
In
worry
which
about
case,
I
Andrasa.
think she's just
Then
hovering a few inches
the
off
lava
right
would
now.
fall and just blanket over the ground. It gets around to your turn, Tack.
My Healing Word at 3rd.
And
For 12 healing.
Andrasa, you wake with 12 HP, ending
Whew.
the encounter.
I think
Holy moly,
she comes
y'all,
to
good
and
job.
Good
like
job, guys.
subconsciously her hands are trying to cast, and then she looks and she's like, oh, and realizes she's closer to the ground and just sort of puts her hands down.
I've been at 7 health for like 3 turns. I'm shaking
Holy
right now.
shit.
That's where we're just going to take our
Wow.
break, okay?
Fight.
So if you all just want to get...
It's been a while.
yeah. I want to give you a difficult one if you want to go for a side
It's
thing.
good, yeah.
It was good. It's scary, but
good
great.
job killing it, guys. And obviously, it was much more... This is the nature of D&D when it gets more difficult if you roll the
You
recharge.
recharged every
Literally
single
time.
turn.
Yeah.
Well, I think we've had some encounters that could have gone this way if you had rolled better and you just didn't.
That's true.
Yeah.
Already.
That's true.
And
For
we
sure.
just unlocked every one, so maybe this is our.
This
maybe
is karma.
coming
Yeah.
back around for us.
All right. Well, hey, take a 5-minute break, everyone. Go get yourself your drinks, use the lure, etc., and we'll come back to kind of finish off and see what the result of the cherrystone. All right. Be right back. Okay. All right, well, I'm mute. Sorry about that. Took ages. All right. Hello. Welcome back.
Hey.
All right. Well, we return after the fight is finished with the great Lotl is killed, lying dead in kind of in front of you on its belly. Any of the other fire newts that were going to rise from the lava over the last minute have just completely scattered. These are just the worshipper ones. They just rush off, swimming away, leaving you in the base of the volcano. You are left alone in there. What do you want to do?
Whoa. Who is against the idea of taking a nice long rest inside of a volcanic cave?
I am.
In the cave where waves of lava were just happening?
Well, more that way.
We could use the House of Cards thing that we have.
I can also.
Aren't cards flammable?
I do also have something that would help. If we can take the time to cost it. Above board, I took and we have never used Liamon's tiny hut.
Oh shit!
And it's a ritual.
Fuck yeah!
So while I have two spell slots left, and they are not that level, I can ritually do that. So if we would like to rest, we can do so. We just gotta huddle up.
I think we
Get
should.
a little cozy.
Okay.
We're all tapped out, dude.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. We'll cast it somewhere back here-ish, right? To get out of the kind of way.
Yeah.
Back here-ish. I don't know. Also, we should probably pick up our chunk of rock just in
I mean,
case.
do we want to
Take
pick
it
up
with.
like as much of it as possible?
I
Now
mean,
that
we
there's
may
nothing
as
to stop
well,
us? Like we might as
right?
well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we have like our bag? Of
After
holding?
a long rest,
Yeah,
maybe
can we
though.
just put it in
Yeah.
in the bag?
Put it
Well,
all in
I'm
the bag,
worried
like-
that because Joe's established that there are still a bunch of newts around.
Yeah.
They just
I'm worried about
scatter.
that
I just
too.
don't want to engage because we just killed their fire.
Yeah.
So
Can we prop him up so he looks like he's just vibing with us?
Yeah.
I think
we
it's
weekend at
just-
Bernie's him?
Weekend
Yeah.
at Bernie's
I'm
him.
pretty sure this guy got
this, yeah,
stabbed bad.
this thing
Like,
is
this
sliced
thing is-
up to bits. This is not a
Dead,
weekend at
dead,
Bernie
dead.
situation. This is.
What if I have mending? I don't.
What if I crawl inside of it and puppeteer its skeleton? That's
you're
really dark. I'm sorry.
You're a 5 foot tall lady. This thing is
How dare
massive.
you? I'm 5'2", actually.
Okay, sorry.
Actually,
Including the
Or
ears.
5'3", I can't remember.
Well,
At
if
the
we
very
have, like,
least,
another
we pick
flying
up the
thing,
little bit.
Yeah, I'm probably in okay enough shape to like hop on over there. Maybe not hop, but if we still have another flying thing, go over
I have
there,
one more
collect all
flying
the rock.
thing. Yeah, I think this is worth using the final flying item for,
Get
to
it
be
out
honest.
of the way, like right now, before any of the newts go. Like, I'm actually gonna take the rock myself.
Yeah, snag as much
Yeah.
as we can. Put it in a bag of holding
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
Mhm.
sleep.
Tiny hut around it.
Okay, well, you all find a place to rest for a little bit, and I will get the rest of the that stone in a bag.
Right. Fine spot.
Can I bathe in this thing's blood?
Yeah.
That looks like magma.
Are you
Yeah.
gonna?
Isn't it lava blood?
It does
No,
look like
it's
lava.
Is it?
it's
Is
hot.
it lava blood?
It's
Okay.
hot, but it's not lava. It's very warm blood.
This is like when your friends are like, "Are you gonna finish that?
What the hell?
Food on your plate."
You can climb into its blood for sure and just soak yourself in.
Okay.
I mean, you can literally drench your entire
Awesome.
body in it.
This is a What is this considered?
monstrosity.
Elemental? Oh,
Okay,
that's
nice.
Yeah, let me double
Okay.
check to make sure.
Excuse me.
Good.
You know when you can see
Ooh.
somebody about to do something and
No,
you're not
sorry.
sure how it's gonna go?
Generally, like a toddler, and you're like,
Yeah, I
make good
think Tack is
choices.
doing like a.
Yeah. It is an elemental.
Or-
Hey,
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry, I was right.
I don't think I have one for elemental on my chart here, unless it counts as something else.
You don't?
I don't think so. I have humanoid, beast, aberration, fae, dragon, celestial, monstrosity, giant, or fiend.
When I think of elementals, I don't really think of.
I've never really had an elemental that bleeds.
You know what I mean?
You're right.
Yeah.
Probably for that reason. The same reason there's not plant there, but we should definitely add them. I would say for this one, just take monstrosity for now. Or let's say
Okay,
Dita's
cool.
choice.
I like.
Yeah, no, let's say
Monstrosity's
monstrosity.
a good
Monstrosity
one.
makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, advantage on stealth checks is great. So nice.
Yeah, and you can walk on ceilings.
Yeah, that's cool too. Oh, I don't need to take a lobster across. I can walk on the ceiling. Slay. From bathing in this
Slay.
blood.
Yeah, but wait, hold on.
What's up?
Yeah, but how are you going to get on top of the... How are you going to get on there? You
What do
walk around the
mean? I'm not talking
ceiling.
about that. I'm talking about when we go back.
Oh, sorry on the lobster. Sorry. I thought you meant to get
God,
back to the...
Joe.
Sorry. Yeah, you're right.
What
I'm
the
stupid.
fuck?
I'm an idiot. I'm a damn fool. Okay, so... you
Joe,
bathe-
relax, bro. It's getting weird.
Okay.
Fucking stupid dumbass. I'm sorry.
You bathe in the blood. Who's going to go and do the
Nice.
mining?
I will do it.
I'll give
Are
you
we
the,
worried?
the final flying.
Are we
thing
worried
if
they
you want
might see you and be mad?
Well, if they're mad at me, I am the most equipped currently
That's
of our
true.
group.
Well,
The only
here's-
reason I say that is because I can, if I cast the tiny hut while everyone is within the radius, then you can come and go freely, and then they wouldn't be able to follow you in.
Oh.
Here's a
So
question.
if-
When it comes to the flying across, if you're going to fly across, you used prior, I believe all of the charges were used for the pickaxe, right? So
Oh, yeah, right.
essentially, you're going to have 9 turns of mining this. If you're relying on the flying thing, because the flying thing only gives you a minute. So
Would it-
I mean, how
Would that
big
change
is
at all
this
if
gap?
I'm?
Like, realistically, how big is this gap?
it's like a little jump. You just be doing a little acrobatics check can get you across it.
I mean, I'm at full HP, and I have
What's a little
acrobatics.
dip in lava?
Would it be?
What's a little like toe dip? In a
What's your
little
max
bit?
HP?
My max HP is currently 68. My HP right now is 60.
Oh, okay. Well, I will say this: lava is pretty heavy damage, so just be cautious. It could definitely outright kill you if you miss.
Question. Two
Yeah.
things. If I enter rage, I can pounce up to 20 feet. I can jump up to 20 feet. I also can misty step. I also am stronger. Could I do it in less turns?
No, no,
offense.
because it's attacking with a war pick essentially, so it'd be
Okay, got
it's
it.
just damage. But
Okay,
if you,
okay, got it.
the only reason I was counting the 9 turns, if you couldn't get back over in any other way, it's just about working out how much you can knock off.
I mean, do we have a spare vortex warp still?
Yeah, it'll be my last slot,
don't
but
have
if
it.
we're resting.
Yeah.
We're resting, so
Yeah, in
we can
which
either
case,
do it
yeah.
really careful, or I can fucking do a little bit of a little silly jump into some lava.
I'd rather
know?
not.
Do a flip.
Do a little trick.
Cannonball.
Lava does a lot of damage.
Serious? All right, we'll check this out.
God.
Carlisle does two.
No, Carlisle. Jesus.
Are you? So how are you getting across?
I will use the feather and then assume that I'm going.
And then when you've
to
okay,
vortex warp.
how long do you want to
And
spend
then-
mining?
As much as I can fucking get into this thing, into this bag at this point, we did the whole thing. If a nuke comes up here to fuck with Carlisle right now, he is going to cleanly kill it as soon as it comes out of the lava.
Give me
And
okay.
If you waited, right, you literally could just book it back into the
Yeah.
hut and then there. Yeah.
I'm thinking that this happened after you casted.
Yeah.
Or this is like the order.
Okay.
Of it's here.
In which case, could you give me? That's going to determine how many pieces you can knock off in like an hour. If you're just doing an hour of straight mining, give me 100d8.
Okay. 100d8. It's 449.
That'd be 4 chunks. So if you have enough room for 4 chunks, you could definitely take 4 chunks of it. I'll give you 1 point of exhaustion because you are mining for 1 hour straight. So your arms will be a bit tired afterwards, but you're gonna rest anyway. But yeah, you'd be able to get 4 chunks off in that time.
Okay.
The same
Okay, so we have
size.
5 total. So.
Nice.
So yeah, be
Then I
5
think,
total.
Carlisle let Desmond know to bring him back. I think I'm done now.
I'll aim and do nothing because I fell asleep. No, I
Fellas.
Crickets.
He doesn't even sleep; he just fouls off.
Just waddles up river.
All right. Oh well, here's the question though: how do you get the pieces across?
Well, it's in the bag of
He's
holding.
the bag of
bag of
holding.
Oh, you're
Holding.
just putting them straight in there. Okay.
Mm,
Yeah,
How are you picking? Are you picking them just up with like a? Are you? Because
bag of holding's probably underneath the rock, like in such
Okay.
a way that he's breaking it over the bag.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I see what you mean. All right. Sure.
I wouldn't be planning on touching it.
Okay. Okay. Then yeah, you'd get yourself. So you have 5 total sizable pieces of cherrystone.
Nice.
Okay. With that being done.
Carlisle grabs the one that's on the ground too. Was that one of the?
Yep, that'd be one of them.
Was
as
that
well.
included?
The
in
5 total, yeah.
Yeah, that's part of
Yeah,
the
I
5,
think
yeah.
so.
Okay, so you would rest up,
Yay.
and stay inside the Lehman's tiny hut. It makes the boiling hot temperature of outside far more amicable and rest-worthy. You can kind of
Yay.
cool off in there. It's almost like having an air-conditioned room after being in the hottest sauna you've ever been in. And you'd rest up for 8 hours when it fades. You can make out just like the kind of area has been completely emptied. The fire newts are not returning. They've rushed away into hiding, and you are fully rejuvenated. Back to full HP.
And recast Find Familiar during that rest too, so Sestina's back.
Okay.
Nice.
yeah, I'd be remaking my homunculus too during the
Yep.
4 hours. of
Little
memory.
friend repairs.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, after it fades, you're back. You get hit by that overwhelming amount of heat, just surrounds you again. An uncomfortable waft of lava in the distance, and you realize that it's quiet and left alone for you here.
Ugh. All right. Well, back the way we came then.
Y'all think the lobsters are done by now?
Oh,
They
I was try-
gotta be done by now.
I was trying to not think about it. I guess we'll find out, yes? Just cautiously go. Maybe don't. I don't want to interrupt.
We have to
Kind
go
of
that
shakes her
way.
head and starts walking towards the tunnel.
There's no Joe. One final examination of this beast. There's nothing twinkling inside for me, is there?
No magical items. No. No.
Oh,
No magic in there.
emphasize magical, certainly.
I'm elemental, you are.
Well, not
Is there
every.
any
it's not-
non-magical
Wrecked.
items?
No, but I mean, you can attempt to
I
carve
said that to get
portions
more
of this
information out of
creature.
you. There's something valuable in this thing based on its
There's not.
response.
There's
guys.
not anything valuable
No
in it. But you can always.
magical
You can
items.
always
Harvest it.
harvest
Carve it.
if you want pieces of a creature.
I'm not good at that.
I've got a lot of
I
pieces
can
of
do
a lot
it.
of creatures that I've yet to use. Is my
Yeah,
issue
they-
with
it
collecting
will-
creature
yeah.
parts.
What creature parts have you
It'll
got right
slow us
now,
down.
Carlo?
I have a
like,
Braxert
some
horn.
Yeah, I've got.
I have a bunch of
Braxit
spider
cold
legs.
glands.
Wait. I want to go around to see what you guys got. What you got?
Okay.
What you got, Carlo?
I have Braxic cold glands.
Okay.
Including
Where
some,
are they?
What if we combined
Oh, no.
salamander T-Rex hot glands with Brexit cold glands?
Wait, the cherry
Oh,
stone with the cold glands might cause an explosion.
No, I haven't been keeping any of my personal
Okay.
items inside of the bag of holding.
Okay.
Just group stuff.
No. But if it's in your normal backpack, I will say It's probably starting to smell.
These things
these
it will
things-
decompose.
At the moment, to be clear, these things didn't. I forgot these were in my inventory, which
Yeah.
is how important monster parts are to me. The second
Yeah.
Carlisle smelled these things making any kind of smell, he dumped them somewhere.
This is
They're
where
not
you
even
need a
in my
bag of
inventory
colding
anymore.
is to store items like this. But
Stop trying to sell us your bag of colding. This
no,
is like
I'm
the
just saying
50th
this is
time.
what it's for. This is what it's for. It's what it's for. The spider legs
Get 'em.
definitely have they've completely
Yeah, but
gone
I
nasty.
also, for sure, but I also think that she was like, I'm gonna just keep these here and left them in camp, and then totally forgot about them because she doesn't spend the night in camp a lot.
The
So,
camp smells like fucking.
yeah, people are
What about-
definitely
what
like,
about
what
UV?
is that?
I literally just have a Brexit horn.
Oh,
that
no,
I wrote
that's
down.
fine.
I don't remember.
That's like a
yeah,
keratin substance.
I don't
That's
think
fine.
I've grabbed anything.
It's only
else.
V
I've
that
helped.
smells like shit. That's it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hey.
just,
Yeah, you're just covered in its guts.
Hey. Yeah.
There's no way you smell good. I'm sorry.
there's not a single
V,
chance.
but, like,
he takes normal
All you do is bathe
You-
in fucking carcasses.
You probably
dude.
yeah, you
My
probably smell
vagina
like
just
sulfur
start
right now.
pressing- Yeah,
It smells
like
fine.
constantly
Yeah, it's fine.
prestidigitating everyone.
There is an
Yeah.
element of I mean, this place is gonna stink like rotten egg because
I
it's
like the idea
sulfuric,
that they
right?
prestidigitate you without telling you. Like they just
Yeah,
they,
yeah,
you
yeah.
pass, they're like, oh,
I
and they
think
just like
I think
fix it.
Tackett and Drassa probably have like a look that they share. They just kind of like walk behind different people, like.
It's for the good of everyone, okay?
Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. Are you gonna try and harvest this creature?
If we have nothing to do, she would like at least cut things apart to see if we find anything worth harvesting.
So I have a suggestion.
What's up?
It might be hard for us to convince the lobsters to come back here unless we have something to present the monster being dead. So maybe we just take something to be like, we killed it. And then
Yeah.
they'll be like, cool.
and
in
then
their
we'll be
lobster
like,
tongue.
help us go across one more time.
I mean, how about we cut off its stupid little antenna things? It's little
Yeah,
pinky,
those
Yeah, it's
shitty ass
whiskers.
sprills that kept.
little dumbass antennas the little asshole was using.
You just keep,
I'm trying
he
to
really
say
hates
fuck
this thing,
guy,
dude.
What's
Okay?
wrong with
Like,
antennas?
You could try and harvest one of those, sure.
Try. Give me a
Try,
break.
attempt.
Watch this.
Do you have any tools for
Just
this?
rips it off.
Yeah, she has
Adds
a
it,
giant
adds it
sword.
to her own
Oh,
antennas.
I got a giant fucking blade. Let's go.
Okay.
I'd be doing this
Okay.
every time. Let's
Wait,
go.
V, can you replace your antennas with these ones? Because they look bigger and cooler and they
Let
glow.
me just mutilate myself. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Just tie them to them so they're
and
like extra.
Give me an attack roll.
Like a
See how
split.
clean the
Okay.
cut is.
I believe in you.
Okay.
Okay.
13.
Dear.
Can I seriously?
Huh?
And then you do better.
Wait,
You
can
get
I use my
reckless?
bardic inspiration for this?
Yeah?
Iggy. What do I get to do again?
D8, roll a D8.
Right.
Tonight.
You didn't play a bard for
Okay.
3 years.
Yeah, shut up, bitch.
They hated him because he was
19.
right.
Okay. Roll damage.
Okay. For 16 damage.
Okay. Yeah, you can cleanly cut off one of these frills. It's long. It's about 10
Nice.
foot long, but it kind of wraps up quite easily. Hot
Okay.
to the touch, but yeah. Okay.
All right. What do I do
Okay.
with this?
What do you want to do with it?
I just put about 6 foot long.
I got the vibe that we wanted this.
Why did you
Voices
do
in
that?
my head.
this is how we get them. I don't know why you did that.
You know, it might be helpful. You can.
I'm being gaslit in character.
V, it's already dead.
I thought you would. This was another one of like the bathing in his blood things for you.
I just assumed you were taking it to show to the lobster
Yes.
that it was
Good idea.
Dude, that's fucking funny.
Little shitters, dude.
Here we go.
Seriously.
So you're going to cut off and then head back to the lobster room.
Yes.
When you get back towards the
It's
lobster,
not there.
it is there. However,
Oh, slay. Oh,
it
not
would
slay.
be.
Not slay.
Not slay.
It would be over here, and it would have
Is it stone
recalcified
again?
itself.
Oh,
as it
you
is.
dummy.
Well, it's yeah, it's recalcified itself.
I'm just gonna climb the ceiling.
Why would it do
Sorry,
that by
y'all.
choice? I don't understand.
I know, like
it's trying to get ready to have baby.
Does it after
right?
it mates too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It fucked so good, it's hard forever. I don't know.
Jesus Christ. I kept a slot for Dimension Door, so I can get across with one other person.
Well, you can always
I
swap
can
back.
get my
We long rested,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, we have
Oh,
everything
that's right.
back.
Yeah,
I can also polymorph
Hilarious.
someone to carry to fly over. Like I can polymorph someone into a bird, and they can carry anybody who
I
can't go
can walk
over.
on the ceiling. Bye.
Okay, there we go.
Yep, you can get
Right.
across by walking on the ceiling.
How are you doing that?
It's because I bathed in its blood. Not so funny anymore, is it?
I was never laughing.
I don't know that I chuckled at that even once. All right. Would someone like to be a bird or something to fly across? Do you want to turn into something? Do you want to be a fire newt and you can just swim yourself across? I can only
Is
do
there
one.
an
I'm
option
not
where
gonna.
I just kind of teleport over there?
Yes, I'm saying if you can get your own self across, do so. If you
can take
cannot,
you
I
over.
can. Right.
Without you needing to be a newt. I'll
I
Dimension
would
Door.
imagine the
Okay.
physical
Carlisle and
mental
I.
feeling of turning into an animal is probably not very pleasant, and I don't really want to experience it, to be honest.
Yeah, I think you said. All right.
So
Puts
Carlisle,
her hand down sadly.
Carlisle, Tack, and V have made it across. How does Morgaine,
Yeah.
Desmond, and Indrasa?
Oh, I just blessing of shadow follow.
Okay.
Um,
Morgaine and
if I
Desmond.
cast jump on myself, that doesn't need a check. Jumping just uses your movement. If you know
Yeah,
that,
yeah,
right?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
To put myself back on this map. There you go.
Okay, I'd also do the same for Morgaine, I guess.
Nice.
Damn, I
And
thought you were
just
just gonna make
point them in the
Morgan
right
figure it
direction.
out. I kinda
No,
thought that was
no, no.
I was
funny.
about to get stranded, dude.
It's only a first
Leave
level
it
slot.
Well, game will
shit,
gratefully
right?
accept.
Dude.
Okay. Yeah.
Does
yeah.
Morgan have shit?
I mean, last time I crossed, it caused a fucking fight, dude. So it's not.
Yeah, but this time we'll be like, bye. You know?
Bye. Peace
Yeah,
out.
jump now gives you 30
Fucking
feet of jump
Steve.
while spending 10 feet, so you can leap the entire gap. You just go
Yeah, okay. So
across
I
it.
do that to both of us then.
Okay.
Nice.
In which case, yeah,
Well,
that's,
game would have you like yell on the other side so she could gauge the jump.
Yeah, I'd also point you in the right direction, like the best way to, and just.
Oh yeah, we
Um,
can do like the basketball
Can
hoop
you-
thing and like
Can Morgan-
like
Yeah.
slam
I
something
mean,
on
I
the
can see your
ground.
magical items, but yeah.
Wait,
it
can
helps.
Morgaine see Sestina? Because she can always just like bob up and down wherever.
I mean,
Morgaine
technically
needs to,
you could, like-
see, right?
there's a presence there, yeah, if it's within 10 feet.
Yeah.
Let's just say within 10
Do I need
feet.
to make an
What
athletics check?
presence?
to
No,
make
no, no.
the
Jump just gives you the movement to leap.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's part of your movement speed. Okay, well, with all of you across the gap, that's the last danger in this cave. Is there anything else you want to do in this cave, or are you heading back, or?
The
Get me
fuck
the fuck
out.
outta
of
here.
I
here.
fucking
Yes,
flip it off
fucking
as we
cave.
leave, dude. I flip off the
Fucking done with
cave.
this place.
Walk out like this, just walking backwards.
Bye.
I flip off the cave.
forever.
What a shithole.
You,
Peace out.
Yes.
you would go towards the doors. You've still got the handle, and you'd be able to go to the kind of front door and open it. And you can see as you're doing that, at the same time, there are a series of kind of warm step soldiers waiting outside. They've got their shields and kind of their spears readied and pointed. One of the captains goes, "Hold!" You see this dwarf step forward. His beard's kind of very tightened against his chin, like almost like wrapped and kind of tied up against it, but wearing kind of this almost this leathered armor, which has like a mage armor appearance across the exterior of it. He looks down across all and goes, "Who are you?"
Honestly.
We were sent in there.
Mhm.
We're coming back now. It's safe.
It's a joke.
Hold. He looks across. And mage steps round, and would cast detect magic to see if there's any kind of like if you've got any illusions on you. Scans quick, goes, "It's them." He nods his head and goes, "Clear." Soldiers move away from like the edge of the door. And he kind of steps forward towards you and goes, "Is the cave entirely cleared?"
You're welcome.
Yep.
Okay.
Still a lobster in there.
There is a lobster.
Solved your lizard problem that we didn't know
The
existed.
lobster's okay though.
That you didn't even know about.
Yes.
All right.
As I said, you're welcome.
Appreciated. Okay, let's clear it out. And you see the soldiers move past you, and he kind of follows them in as well, along with the mage and a few others just remain outside. No thanks given, but just allowing you to kind of come out. You can see all the workforce has been clearly moved away during the time you've been inside. But it just kind of leaves you out in the open on your own.
Well, I never want to come back here again.
I hated this place, and I hate all of them. And she just sort of like whirls around and starts to like walk off, just like pissed at everybody.
Okay. Well, 6, where do you want to go now?
Straight march back to camp.
Shower. Oh,
Yeah, home, please.
Straight back to camp. Okay, you spend the next few hours. It's fairly early still of the next day. You travel during the morning, getting far away from the cave that you've left behind and managing to arrive back at your camp after a few hours of travel on the road. And you do so to it kind of open and a few people kind of coming in and out. Yeah, you're back home within a few hours of leaving the cave.
Phew.
Okay, well, thank you everyone for coming along on this horrible adventure. I'm gonna go bring this on over to Vanderval. You're all
It's
welcome.
worth it for what we got out of it.
Yeah, I hope so. That or he really doesn't know what he's doing, and this ain't gonna come out as much of anything at all. Really, this is his chance to prove it, you know.
You would head over towards Vanderval's. You can see that he's just sold off a couple of things in his shop. As you kind of go across, you see him folding his arm and goes, "Oh, yes, thank you. Come again if you need more spell scrolls. Cheaper than inside the town." Okay. Good to see you, Master Carlisle. Coming here to buy something?
No. But I did come in with these Carlisle just pull out the bag of holding and kind of start like gently trying to get them out of it. Well, would they still be hot?
They are colder than they are. You can see they've almost got like a warmth to them now that's more like touching like a hot water bottle. So it's kind of like it's dying off heat. He goes, "Oh, you managed to get the that's several pieces. I will only need one." Okay. Oh, very good. He leans in. He goes, oh, and you see him kind of go and grab some gloves, put them on, pick them up. And he goes, "Well, that's cherrystone," and just puts his tongue.
He's like, "That's not it."
"Oh, that's cherrystone. Fantastic stuff. Really, really rare."
I like pop rocks to this man.
He leans up towards you and goes, "Have a look."
This isn't going to be like a beans situation where it's
No.
No.
I mean, if you looked at whilst it's directly near lava, you'd probably burn your tongue off, but it's quite cool.
Carlisle, try it.
It tastes like almost like a cinnamon kind of spice to it, but it's got this cherry aftertaste. And I was like, "Oh, see, there's a portion of it where it becomes a little bit spicier in your tongue." But he goes, "Okay, well," moves over towards the transmutation table, puts it down.
Carlisle has a depressing moment of realizing how many people died to protect this cinnamon-tasting stone. And he's kind of like 1,000-yard stare.
Hope it wasn't too much
One
trouble.
fist at a
So,
A lot of people died for this one.
well, that's ironic, isn't it? Considering what we're making. Anyway, you see him put it on the transmutation table, and he starts getting some tools and starts like carving portions off, like kind of making it more like it's a flawless cut. And he goes, "Okay, are you good with any glass blowers kits or anything like that?"
No. Did we need someone that was good with?
No, I can make
use
this,
kits
but
for-
it might come out even better if I have just a little bit of tweaking from someone else as well.
We
Above
could
board.
rest, and I could change my proficiency to one.
You won't.
I would have
how
proficiency
long's
in
the
it,
rest?
just not expertise.
Oh.
It just says when I finish a. Hold on, wait. Let me see.
If it's a long rest, you won't be able to do that for another day.
Yeah, wait. Let me see. It says, stand by, please. It doesn't say stand by, please. That's me trying to buy time while it loads. Whenever I trance, you can finish a long rest in 4 hours if you spend these in a trance-like meditation.
Yeah,
whenever you finish this trance, yeah.
It'd be every 24 hours. So you wouldn't be able to do that for another like while still. So.
Yeah.
I already have it though, so I could.
You
do
have
that.
glass blowers
I
tools?
just wouldn't have expertise.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I can make any tool.
Yeah, it's not
just have an
it's not
hour.
gonna be a ability check based thing. It's basically adds a roll to it. You just need someone that has the proficiency there.
Yeah, because I could do that then. Yeah.
Okay. Well, he would say, well, if you have anyone that can do that, send them over. It's gonna take a couple of hours to make this, but I think we can make something special.
Yeah, I'll go take a look around.
Okay.
Carl will go straight to Desmond, assuming that he would be the one who would know those
Glass
things.
blower boys.
Desmond. Carl like knock on his. I'm guessing you'd probably be at your tent.
Yeah.
Desmond, do you happen to know anything about glass?
I know how it's made.
You know how to
Sand
use
real hot.
glass blowers tools? You're pretty good with
Yeah,
all
I
the
do.
different kinds of tools. Listen, I think Vanderval may not know as much about making things as he lets on. He just basically told me he needs help. So,
Oh, really?
yeah, don't make it a big deal, but I think he needs another pair of hands.
I'll try not to.
Okay.
I would. Actually, I'll do it while I'm over there, but I would head my way over there.
Okay.
Spend the hour to make a glass blower's tools, unless he would have one.
He probably wouldn't have one, so you
Hand?
probably have to spend the hour to make
Okay,
it.
yeah. So I could do that.
Okay, yeah, you quickly conjure up one together, build one together. Okay. So here's how it's going to go. I need you to be the one shaping the glass and make sure it's in fine condition, and then I'll piece it together. And we'll see how it goes from there. Okay. Over the course of the next couple of hours in his shop, you would see that Vanderbilt is kind of using transmutation magic to merge with the almost like this base of this item first. You can see he takes this long, almost like cylindrical glass shape, and he's kind of trying to weave that out into like a long rod. And then you can see he almost builds like a little handle. So you can see he's kind of piecing the pieces together and then infusing it with magic. And what this will lead on to is after a couple of hours, it is time to do a crafting roll. Your role as an aider is basically you can help reduce the chances of it becoming cursed. That is where your role comes in.
If this comes out cursed, dude, I'm gonna be so mad.
Cursed, it will still function well.
Oh my
Cursed, it still
gosh.
functions well, but it will still function well, but it will have something attributed to it.
It'll just have a silly little
curse.
drawback.
It'll have a
Yeah, it's a
curse
drawback.
Came out
attributed
cursed.
to it.
What would stop me from technically being like, here's the other 4 cherry stones. Do it right this time.
You need to go and get the other materials. He is, and essentially the crafting is going to be basically one of these per every now and then. So he's going to craft this together for you, but you are going to be able to do the roll. The first thing I'm going to need of you, Desmond, is a Glassblower's Toolkit roll, which I believe uses intelligence. So if you want to give me a Glassblower's kit roll,
Let's go, baby.
this is going to reduce the curse chance,
Okie dokie.
which starts off at 20. So on a 1 to 20, it usually becomes a curse.
20.
Yes, but no, it's not it's not a DC of 20. I'll explain in a second.
Would it still be? What's the stat
Excuse me.
attributed to this?
Intelligence.
Is it intelligence?
Yes.
Okay. It's a 24.
Hey.
So, the chance of this coming out cursed is on a 1. Basically, it's a 1 to 20 if you don't have someone with expertise with the associated tool. And then you roll to reduce the number. You've reduced it by 24. It can't go lower than 1, so it reduces it down to a 1. So, it is now, as it's a rare item, on a 1 to 80, you build your rare magical item. On an 81 to 98, it becomes very rare. On a 99 to 100, it is legendary. You
Come on,
can
man.
upgrade items later and give it a reroll later on at different level thresholds, or improve it with different items later on. You can put different materials in, but this has a chance of rolling into legendary.
I've never had good 1D100.
Let's go,
The-
baby.
All the time.
Other
Botched
thing,
everyone.
because you're using a tool proficiency, you can add half your proficiency bonus to the roll as well,
Okay. Okay.
Ooh.
which is not
that
much,
rounded down?
but it definitely.
Is it gonna be a 1?
No, so it'll on a nat 1 you'd get the curse, but essentially it just gives you a bigger threshold for legendary.
Makes it like a little bit.
Tiny
Yeah,
little
right.
Check
bit
this out, you
closer.
guys.
So
I
D100.
believe in you.
Okay, 82.
Come on.
There
82
you go.
is a very
That's
rare
it's very
version
rare.
of this
That's
item.
good.
Ooh, nice.
All right.
You build a Vandervol's pick me up as he steps across and he finishes it and he goes,
Fucking
all right,
landed it,
well,
dude.
I'm naming this after me. It's a pick me up, a Vandervol's pick me up. And
That
he,
helped, right?
whoa, you did the glass making, I did the magic. Besides, perhaps the D in Vandervold stands for Desmond. So,
We capitalize it, maybe?
yeah, we can workshop that. Sure, it can be capitalized.
It's not. Oh god. Okay.
He goes, all right, lifts it, and you almost have this plunger-looking device with like a glass cylinder. It has a function to put a diamond in, but I will let you read it, and then I'll explain what you get as the very rare roll.
Let's go.
This is Vandervol's pick me up.
Ooh.
Let's take a look.
Yeah.
This device looks almost like a plunger. Oh god. The plunging end is shaped like 2 overlapping palms. And the handle is made of cherrystone, a see-through reddened glass-like material. At the top of the handle, you can insert a diamond of any size, and it'll be condensed into the handle. It is designed to be as efficient as possible when trading diamond matter to deities, getting the best value out of each drop of diamond. That's kind of sick. Diamond is misspelled in that last part, though, so...
Oh, yeah.
Awkward.
Get
Cringe.
This device has a number of charges equal to each 100 G of diamond inserted into it. I was about to say grams. 100 gold diamonds inserted into it, up to a maximum of 5 charges. You can spend the charges to cast the following. 1 charge, Revivify. 3 charges, Raise the Dead. If Revivify is cast this way, the target gains a number of temporary hit points equal to twice their level. That's
Ooh.
Insane.
That's really
That's
good.
crazy, yeah.
Raise Dead is cast this way. The target rolls 1d4 to determine the ordeal minus inflicted, instead of simply -4. This is still reduced by 1 each long rest.
Damn.
So you have that.
Okay.
On top of that, because you got very rare, it goes up to 10 charges can be stored.
Ooh. Holy shit.
And when you reach level, you'll be able to cast Resurrection for 8 charges, but you would need to use that very rare function of it. You will need to be level. Let me check my crafting rules. No, actually, you'll be able to use it straight away. You can use a very rare function on this one straight away. It'd be the legendary that gets pushed
Problem
back.
is we just need to get 8 charges worth of diamonds.
You need to have 1,000 golds worth of diamonds to put in there. But it follows the same rules of Raise Dead, but you will have the resurrection ability to cast with it. So essentially, you're getting a discount on your diamond expenditure, and you have a means of resurrecting people with this. As a bonus, because we use a little harsher system for resurrection, where it can go wrong, on top of these abilities in our campaign, under the resurrection rules that we follow, you get a bonus to your roll for Revivify based on the rarity, because it's very rare. It's a +2. So usually it'd be you roll a d20. Say the DC when someone first dies is a 10. You roll a d20 usually plus your wisdom modifier for you, Carlisle. You would add a +2 to that, so it'd be d20 +7 instead.
Nice.
So higher chance of getting people up. And if there is a resurrection, I can't talk. If it is a resurrection ritual, the target gains this bonus when determining if they live or die. So on their roll, they also get the +2. So it's stronger in our campaign because
that's cool.
So good.
it's more dangerous in our campaign.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you got Vandervol's pick me up. I can actually put the little bonus bit into the wording just underneath it for you as well. All right. So yeah, you build the item. He makes it and places it on the side and goes, "Not too bad. That came out even better than I thought it would. Congratulations."
Well, thank
Me.
you.
He made the decapital. Jesus Christ.
So why was I here then?
Well, I'm not very good with glass. So you did your part. Well,
Any suggestion on what we do with the rest of the stones?
the other stones, I don't know. Probably sell them. I mean, you could probably make something out of them. There'll be devices that need glass. It's a very durable glass material. Let's see. I don't know. If you can't think of anything, someone will buy them. It's a rare material.
Keep them for now, but I'll keep an ear out.
All right. And if I come up with anything, you come up with any suggestions for magical items, I can obviously help you do them. Or you can just go ahead and make them yourselves. Up to you. But, I will name them after me if I help. Okay.
God damn it.
And I think I got it then. Thank you.
Okay. Good luck
Good,
out there,
thanks.
Desmond. Goes back inside the store.
Go back to my tent.
Okay.
If Carlisle's still there. It has been like 4 hours, right? So maybe he's
Yeah.
not still
Carlisle
there.
probably left you to it. He probably went
Right.
to his tent after he saw you going towards Vanderbilt.
Yeah, I go to my tent first, realize that you wouldn't be there. Head to your tent. Holding this fucking plunger. This is it.
Made it a plunger.
It's magical,
that
I swear.
I'm guessing you like sort of stick it to someone's chest, or I don't know.
It's got like two outstretched
Wait,
palms
you
like that.
That's like a little
No, I know
CPR
it's
hand.
CPR.
I do trust that. I just the fact that you don't know where the plunger part goes. Is that something that I should confirm? Is that
Well,
gonna-
apparently it was all Vanderval's work. I just blew the glass.
Well, what is this thing called?
What was it called? I closed the window and there was a lot of-
Vandervol's pick me up.
Pick me up.
Vanderval's pick me up. The D is capitalized.
You could have just given him any name you wanted.
Shit.
This is a one-of-a-kind thing, and we could technically just name it whatever we want.
I mean, it's yours to use, and you're the one who's gonna be picking people up with it. Why not just call it Carlisle's pick me up? I do like the
Punching.
pick me up part.
I like the pick-me-up part, but I do also like the fact that you were the one who put in the work for it. So how about we call it Desmond pick?
Oh, I mean, if you insist.
All right, the rest of us didn't slave away for no reason. It's just something.
Morgan's just quietly
This is
seething.
pick me up. What do you fucking want from me, man?
No,
like,
this six me up.
Oh,
Shit.
God.
I don't
That's
like
real close to something else, Bree.
Yeah,
You-
it is. There it is.
Oh.
I already don't like the
Oopsie.
plunger part. Like, just don't. It's a mess.
I mean, what about just the 6 fix me up?
Oh, fix me up's
Oh.
cute.
Oh, so that's cuter than okay, a pun. Got it.
Good to know where I stand.
Veer-
Poor Bree
They
just getting
just veer
beat down
so
this
closely to.
Well, we got time to workshop it.
We said that about our name too.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, right.
Not gonna workshop it.
Carlisle,
We never workshop it, dude. It has to be now. It has to be now.
In Carlisle's brain, it is permanently Desmond's pick me up until someone says otherwise. And-
Perfect.
Fair enough.
All right. Well, enjoy, I guess.
Well, I'm hoping I don't have to enjoy using this one, to be honest.
Do we have any? We don't have any diamond at all, do we?
No, I don't.
No.
Question mark.
We need to go get some.
Yeah.
Wait, let me
Wait,
look
no.
at my
I
stuff.
think we
You have a little
We
bit,
have
I
a-
think.
We
did.
have a little.
That we have
I don't know
a
who has
some.
it.
I don't have.
I
it.
gave them to. I had them, but I gave them to you. I don't remember how much it was because I erased it when I gave it to you for my.
Do you remember about when it was?
I feel like I don't. The thing is, I don't know
Ah,
if the
shit.
amount was ever detailed to me because it would have been on my sheet if you had given me,
Mm,
and it's not on my sheet.
I can go back and.
You
look
also
at
search for the
stuff.
time I've the
Yeah, we'll
word
have to go
diamond
back.
in my sheets, but it might take me a minute. So, ooh, it's not coming up easy. Well, in the meanwhile,
Sorry, go on.
Well, I was going to ask, what's your next plan?
Can I just ask a question about that rest?
Yeah.
Would I have been able to, like, one, is there a bookstore in Warm Steps?
I have to check. I don't
Or
think
a
there's a
library, I
bookstore
guess.
necessarily. No.
Is there a library?
Not really. No. No, I don't think so.
Oh my god, are these people illiterate?
I know. Andrasa really hates this place now.
What the fuck?
They're on a ley line. They didn't even watch. This is stupid.
This is more one of those places where guilds and houses and lords would own books, as opposed to being
Right.
the Bear Progress is not
Sure.
very good to its lesser people. It doesn't have
Yes.
necessarily public libraries and whatnot.
Right.
Okay, second question. If something was being sent from Horizon's Rest to Warm Steps, how long would it take to get there?
Can you define something?
Small. A book.
A book from Horizon's Rest to Warm Steps?
Yeah.
Under what form of travel?
I don't know.
It's gonna be,
Whatever
makes it very hard for me to
What's
work
the
out.
fastest way that I can get it there and for how much, I
So,
suppose?
for you to send it across to there,
If Andrasa wants a book from her home sent, so she'd pay, whoever, right?
Yeah, it'd probably be like an animal messenger. It is. Give me a second to work it out. Because you're talking about half a continent.
That's why I asked how long it would take. Maybe we won't be here long enough for it to matter.
It'd be a long form of this. I'd say. So I'm doing the math.
Oh wait, is this where the
5 days.
diamonds are?
5 days of flying.
Oh. Do we feel like we'll be here for another 5 days?
Yeah,
I think so, right?
I think so.
We have other
Okay.
things to do here still.
Yeah. So in that case, during the rest, Andrasa would have sent a message to her sister.
Okay.
Would have used sending to send a message to her sister.
Okay.
And she would have said, Birdie, you know that book that I let you borrow? About the girl and the wizard. Can you send that to Warm Steps, please? To me. In Warm Steps. Thank you.
Yeah, you would hear back. That's fine if I can find it. I don't remember the last time I read that book, but I'm sure it's around here
Andrasa
somewhere.
just goes rigid.
I'll send it across.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Well, what is your next plan in terms of you've got some mysteries to be solved. You've got some information.
Yeah, so what's on our list of to-dos?
Sorry, I was still looking for the.
Let me know if you're asking me that, because I'll be a reminder if you can't remember.
I missed
The-
a lot, so I actually have no idea anymore.
The vault would be the next, I think.
The vault is like the big thing. Yeah. So I
Yes.
guess
Well,
the
now we have a
question is-
means to revive. It's probably the best time to go for the vault.
That's why we wanted
Right.
to do this first, I believe. Was
Yeah.
the thought process.
Yes, you have solved a few mysteries and whatnot, or you've got the details to some. You have the memory disk. You have the sending stone and the notes there.
We have Duke.
Yeah, Duke is the memory disk, is what I mean. You got
Yeah.
those.
Yeah.
And then you've got a couple extra little things around that, and then you have the vault location as well. You know that Farman was looking into the vault, and its discovery as well. So now is, I guess, what's What's your rogue?
I guess we need to get some diamonds so we can revive
Yeah.
Duke
Well,
and
let's
do the...
before you go into the
Yeah.
diamond stuff,
Right.
instead of just doing the miscellaneous stuff, more
Yeah.
focus on like what's your overall
Big
goal
picture
right
No,
now?
that's what I mean,
Big
right? Like,
Probably the vault.
the disc.
I think
guess
we're back on
to-
the vault.
Yeah,
Just
once
a matter-
we.
we're
I-
still waiting for Adelaide to figure out how to project these memories. So
I
we're
was
just
wondering if
sorta doing-
Adelaide had
Yeah.
figured
But
that out yet. Do we need to check in?
Don't we think that there will be information that will help us?
on Duke.
Because Farm was looking into the vault. Sorry, I wasn't here, so I could be
at
totally
the
full of shit.
vault?
But I mean, like,
Yes.
don't we think there's information on that disc that would be helpful for the vault? Because he was looking into it.
Yeah, because we've
Yeah.
only seen the false memory, right?
Yeah.
We still
So,
don't
like-
know exactly what's on
Yeah.
there.
So we kind of want to do that part before we like just are like, oh, we know the vault's
That's
that
what
way,
I assumed.
right?
Yeah.
We need to rest Duke.
But also, I
that-
missed that part. So
Well, let's chat with Adelaide. Yeah, and see
See what
if
she's up
figured
to.
anything out.
Yeah.
Because didn't we last time we talked to her? It was
You
it
set
was,
a
it was
task to make a way to project it. Yeah.
right.
Yeah, you'd be able to go and talk to her if you prefer that. The only reason I cut off the diamond bit is because the diamond will be something you can just go and you can go. And
oh
look for
yeah,
the
no, I
binders,
didn't
yeah.
mean like go to a store immediately.
yeah.
I just meant like
You would head over to Adelaide's camp. They're inside Desmond's, and she's sat there next to Duke, and she's kind of looking. And she goes, "Oh, hey there." As you kind of step in, she says, "I managed to do a little bit of what you said. I think it should work. It's a very simple device, but you can put the disc in here, and it will create like a little minor illusion each time it changes up. So it should play it back. It probably wouldn't work for something that's hours and days long, but if this memory's only a short one, then I can't see it not working."
Let's try it.
Okay. She starts gathering it together and plugs it in. You would see the memory projected. So I'm just getting it up here for me. Of Duke staring at Fawn. In the illusion, it's through Duke's eyes, and he sat up in the Bull's Tavern. He sat at one of the tables, and he's just staring at Fawn. You're in the side corner of the room. There's only one other table that's occupied with a couple of people right behind Farnham, and he doesn't turn his head. Duke is very much staring forward, with Farnham is in his direct focus. On the table in front of them is a couple of drinks, and Duke sits there as Farnham has just leant across. You see, there's almost a moment where he's just plugged this new one in, and he sits back down. And Farnham looks at Duke and goes, "I'm glad you could meet me, my friend. I just wanted to say this is goodbye forever. I'm planning on heading far west until I can't walk anymore. I worry someone is trying to find me in my research. I was being hyperbolic when I said it could change the bay. And now I worry someone's after it. It's nothing more than a watch that maps as you walk. I'll put it to use and get as far away from here as possible." And then he nods his head. Okay. And Duke sits back, closes his eyes. By the time he's opened them again, a minute later, Farnham is gone. Tables were empty in front of him. Duke looks around, and he's just in the tavern. And he wanders outside, heads straight towards the ley line, and then it cuts off, as if to suggest this is the only portion that's really been tampered.
Mm.
But you know that the elf saw something more here.
Mm.
Yeah. Why did he? Sorry. Is it weird that he walked towards the ley line at the end?
No. So I'll interject that. That's the way, like, that's Duke returning
It just
back
cuts
towards
off.
the ley line is
Okay,
where
okay.
you teleport. Yeah, this is essentially.
Something in what
Okay,
he's,
okay.
there's
The
like something
elevator
in what he
thing.
said, right? So
Yeah. Do you have a transcript of Farman's words that we could
Mhm.
look
I was
at?
wondering that too.
I wonder if the first letter of
I can't
each
write that
word
fast.
spells something out secret.
Did we know about the
Really
like
delving deep.
mapping
Oh,
watch
yeah.
thing?
yeah, we did know that
Okay.
part.
He said that. Yeah, I think Adelaide told us about that from the.
And I'll give you a
memory
description
it.
of the
I
room.
can't remember.
Oh my god, Bree's right.
Good one.
Hmm.
Maybe the weird part of this is like, if he's planning on just walking until he can't walk anymore, why would he need to map it?
Yeah. Hmm.
It's like, I'll put my watch to use and I'll just get as far away as possible. But like, then why would you need it mapped? In which case, maybe he was trying to say like, wherever I'm going, there will be a trail that you can follow or someone
Right.
can follow, sort of a thing. I don't know.
They were in the.
Okay, I give you the description beforehand as well.
Thank you.
If you do get stuck, you can make checks in character as well to start. Noticing clues.
Does it seem weird to anyone else that Duke also closes his eyes to let Farman leave? As
Mhm.
I guess when he opens them, is everything the same? The same people at the table, drinks in the same place, etc.
No, when he opened his eyes, everyone's gone in front of him. He turns his head, looks around at a quiet bar, gets up and leaves.
So he's been powered down or something's been
Potentially.
deleted.
When he closes his eyes, is there still audio?
It seems to be quiet. Like it's almost like the sound of him
Okay.
getting up and leaving.
Okay.
Okay.
I think
You can roll a perception check.
Right.
I would
for
say
him.
to Adelaide, is he powered down at that point when his eyes close? Is there a way to tell
I mean, he's
what happens there?
kind of just closing his eyes on purpose. It seems
I can
like.
help someone with a perception check, or I can do it, but I only have +5.
You can do a perception check.
This would be for hearing.
Okay.
If you're doing it for the, this is just to see if you hear anything during the closing eyes bit. Otherwise, if you're going to be perception checking anything or investigating, it would be investigation really or perception. You have to tell me what you're looking for in the.
I'll do
in the
perception
dialogue.
for hearing.
Okay.
That is a 22.
When Duke closes his eyes, you hear the.
Mm.
You can hear the sound of the tavern in the background. With the 22, you would hear that sound of the chair being pushed back, and clearly Farnham standing up. And you also hear it's 2 more chairs pushed back.
Oh, there were 2 other people at the table. Or 2
Yeah,
other
how many
people
glasses?
calling him
The
out.
two- The
yeah.
2 other people in the room were
Okay.
listening.
How many glasses were on the table?
Only 2. Only one in front of each of them.
So we
Okay.
can assume there was other people in the
Yeah,
tavern.
like following.
There was another
him.
table of people,
We
right?
saw
Yeah.
other people.
And then those people were
We-
gone when.
Try
How
to
many
focus
people?
on those people?
Yeah, can
How
we
many-
write down like exactly what those people
Identifiable
look
at all?
like?
You can
Or, like,
now.
pay more
Now you can do a
attention to
perception
other
check when
people.
he Adelaide can restart it again, and you get straight into the conversation. I'm glad you can meet me, my friend. Perception checks to see the people behind, or investigation, I guess, if you're looking for any details.
I'll do
Well,
an
30.
investigation. 'cause I'll
Nice.
try to
Thirty.
see if I
people behind.
only an 11.
Ridiculous.
investigation would be more to work on like little context clues.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
wanted
say.
to see if I saw any details or anything.
About extra things. There's no more less though about seeing details. Investigation now is more. You've got the clues pieced together. You're using your intelligence to work out what could be missing here. It's not really what you're seeing. It's what you're not maybe.
Right.
So for a 17 investigation, there's questions that come to your mind. Well, if Farman's saying he's going far away, how come he didn't take most of his cartography supplies? His desk still had gold in it. He was in a rush. in the false disc, but a lot of his belongings were left behind. He never once looks around, suspicious of anyone overhearing.
So he wants them to overhear.
You look on the two people behind him, though, Carla. They're sad. They're not muscle. They're not big by any means. One of them looks like a halfling. The other one looks like quite a skinny human. But they both got their hoods up and they're kind of narrowed down. Now, with a 30, you can see one of them during the conversation at the point where he just says, I was being hyperbolic. You see him raise and drink from a tankard. And you see on one of the fingers of the person sat behind him a signet ring. And it has a rotating set of footprints on the ring that goes slowly back and forth. There's almost like a footprint that goes almost twirling on the ring. With your investigation and mixing with the perception, it seems like he wasn't nervous about speaking in front of these people behind him. As if they could have come with him.
Oh.
Does that symbol mean anything to anybody?
Yeah, would I know anything about this symbol living here?
Roll a history check.
Just Desmond.
I'm gonna let Desmond do a history check if he wants, or anyone who knows about guilds. But I'm gonna say everyone else, if you'd like, could have done a wisdom check. This is gonna be something to see if you've noticed anything in your general.
Just
day in,
flat
day
wisdom
out.
check?
It'd be a flat because it's kind of a memory check. This is almost
16.
24.
But I'll make it a 21.
Who is he?
You're doing a 21, Desmond?
Yeah, for history.
It makes sense. You, Desmond, would have looked into certain guilds. Especially ones which are built around adventuring. You know, it's the excitement of traveling out far and about. And you remember symbols and ones you've read about. Small ones, big ones. And with that high of a roll, you definitely would have picked up on... You remember one here in Warm Steps. Tasker's Guild of Travels. A small... group that goes out and they travel far and wide, an explorers guild. They see the world. Only a small group of them. With your 24 on a memory check, Carlisle, you've all been on floor 9. You would have seen this symbol on one of the on like one of the signposts there. You'd have seen it as kind of one of the symbols of the town. Tasker's Guild of Travels is here in Warm Steps.
Shit.
I think I've seen that before on one of the other floors. A ring there.
All
You
right,
never saw the
so-
building though. Just the symbol on like they have the become almost like the when you first go off a
Like a
floor. If you remember,
banner
they
or
have
something.
they have almost like an introduction, like go this way, a signpost essentially.
What floor is that on? Like 9 or something? I don't remember the exact names of them anymore, but we
So-
definitely saw feet.
Farm gets up, 2 others get up. He didn't mind saying what he was saying in front of them. Tasker's Guild of Travels. Also, Farm, of course, left most of his stuff here. So,
They were working together.
Maybe that guild
Seems
helped
like it.
smuggle them out of the city.
Hmm.
Well,
yes.
That's not really what that guild does.
What does it do?
Well, they're explorers, you know. They mostly go out and see things. They like to explore places and look into mysteries and whatnot.
Do
So
they?
you think maybe they didn't want anyone to know they were going to go and explore after this, so they set up a little distraction to make it look like Farman had left.
Sorry. Would he have been going to the vault?
Perhaps.
Did he hire them to... I'm sure they'd love to explore
It makes the most sense, doesn't
It's
it?
close. It's
Yeah.
not to the west.
Would
as
that line
far
up
as
with the
can
direction you
walk.
saw him leaving?
Wouldn't he have given a false answer for the direction he wanted to leave in?
Right, he said west as far as he could go, and it's definitely not
Hmm.
west
To
as
throw
far as...
people
Like
off.
maybe a lot of this was him buying time to
Mhm.
explore the vault.
Right,
I
I
think
was
so.
initially I was thinking you'd say, I'm going so far away, and really you're just hiding right here, but it's not that far, right? So
Explain him leaving all of his stuff.
Mm.
do we know? Sorry, do we have any idea what he knew about the vault at all? Like,
I'm trying to remember. Let me look.
Only that
No,
he knew the
we just-
location.
we just know
Yeah.
that he knew the location. Okay.
And he was going to give a talk in front of the council.
He said he found something that is like will change things forever, basically, and then he
Oh.
has to tell the council or.
And
then
sorry.
disappeared.
What's his deal? He's like a tinkerer dude that
No, he's
heads
a
to
he's a
map
cartographer.
guild.
androids.
He's a cartographer.
He's a
Yeah.
cartographer. Okay.
Yes.
So he could have found the location and was like, holy shit, maybe. And then
Yeah.
Do
I wonder
people-
if he even went into it and actually learned something and was like, I
What's-
have to tell the council about this. But then,
what's like the general knowledge of, do people just, sorry. Do people have any idea that these vaults exist?
No.
Just sort of like
No, you learned this
generally?
early on the
I think
campaign.
so.
The vaults are totally
Yeah.
unknown to history.
That's what I thought.
And if anyone knows, then it's not public knowledge. No, the place that he's marked off and that he's pointed out and corresponds with your map that you have where the vaults are, is known as a place called the Cliffs of Innovation. It was a place that people go to if
Oh,
they're
that's
trying to
right.
invent something. And by standing
Okay.
and resting on the cliff, on top of the cliff itself, it's said that a lot of inventors come up with their eureka moment.
Sure.
And go on to invent something. But it
Okay.
believes that he's found the vault there.
So, would we just go to the guild?
Whether we go to the guild or we go straight to where we think Farman went near the vault, look around. Let those cliffs.
How far is that from? Do we know how far the cliffs are? Like, I assume if people go there, it's not that dangerous.
A few hours away, probably. Based on the map. Couple hours.
I'm going to operate on the assumption that, given how careful Farman was with this, we're probably not going to find too much at any guild
Right.
at this point written down.
I agree. I think it might be a better use of our time to just go straight there. Since all roads seem to be pointing that way.
Actually, do you know anyone who's ever gone to these cliffs of innovation?
I mean, loads of people. Yeah, it's a pilgrimage. I mean, I've never been there
Have
myself.
you ever been there? No.
No, because I'm not allowed to leave warm steps. But yeah, of course. I mean, people always talk about traveling up there. They come all the way from Starclock, Whisper Wind, Sun's Rest, and of course, Warm Steps. And they travel up there when they're trying to invent something. It's meant to really help the mind.
Has anyone ever gone there and not had an epiphany?
Sure. I mean, it's, I don't think it's anything real. It's just kind of, tradition at this point to trying to finish your research there. So I don't think there's anything beyond that. But of course, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of seen as like a scientist pilgrimage.
I have another question. Sorry. We saw a map of like the ley lines and stuff, right?
Mhm.
And they've, sorry, they like moved them or something for the town. Is that
Yes. Well, one of them.
okay?
One of them got diverted for the town. Is what you learned in the mine place.
In the mine, right? Yeah.
Okay. So if we looked at the map of the ley lines, or do they I don't know, do local ley lines converge with the vault? Does it have anything to do with, is there any sort of correlation with any of that? Or the fact that one's been diverted, etc.?
Reword the question.
So if I remember what the map of the ley lines looked like, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we have the map of where the vault is and where Farnham thought, whatever, where the cliffs of innovation are. Is there any correlation? Is there a convergence of ley lines at the vault? Does it look weird because one got diverted? Do you know what I'm saying?
You have keen mind, right?
So if I superimpose them.
Because you have keen mind, and you can remember it very accurately.
Ooh.
With that question asked, yes, every vault has a ley line right underneath it.
Oh man.
Oh hell yeah.
That's
Okay.
huge.
That's very helpful.
Yeah.
So
Hate keen mind.
So to answer your question even more so now, because it's very specific,
yeah, so if it's been diverted
We know it's not that late.
there is currently not a ley line underneath the vault.
to the vault.
Ooh. What is the consequence
Second
of that?
question or follow-up question to that.
Mhm.
Sorry. How long has Wormsteps been here?
Oh boy.
Probably a couple centuries.
And did they divert it right away? Has it always been a thing in a...
You can base the design that it's
If they divert it, then it's probably not got updates like the other ones, or it's not connected.
And also, is this why Spring says it's sick? The ley line here, she senses that it's right? She said something like that.
Could that be this was the vault that gave a signal back, right?
Yes.
Could that be because it couldn't have given a different signal because it wasn't working?
Because it was set up to give her a signal and they couldn't turn it off like they did with the other
So
one.
that's right. So they might not be fully online, or that might have been an automated message, or right.
It might be the opposite. It might be this might be the only untampered vault.
Or right. It could be. There's so many options. So okay. So ley line was diverted a couple hundred years ago when Wormsteps did it, right? So it's been tampered. The vault has been tampered with for at least that long.
Yeah.
Spring feels the force of the ley line being diverted and whatever, and that made her kind of stroppy. And Farnham found something which we think is likely the vault, right? And was oh shit, I gotta tell everybody. Maybe he was gonna be hey, did you guys know that we diverted a ley line away from the vault? And that's and they're fuck you, dude, we like our town, and they just were ready to murder him. I'll tell you this:
you're the only people in unless anyone's gone into vaults themselves, that have a map of the vaults.
Right.
That's why you're the only ones who could actually
So he would have so he would have just found, if he found anything there, right? It would just be there's a weird door or some shit.
I feel he made it sound like it was whatever he found was a good thing. I thought it was kind of this will change everything, maybe for the better.
Right.
You, Adelaide, when you hear stories of people who've gone to the cliffs of innovation and been innovated, is there any commonality in their stories? As far as, I said XYZ and then I felt a bolt of inspiration, or the wind wafted a certain way and I smelled cinnamon or something.
No, just a very I don't know. It's they always spend a night there so they can dream about it. It comes to them.
Oh my god.
What
I don't like that.
when they spend the night there and have a dream.
Oh my god.
What kind of... Sorry, you said sometimes people don't really get that sort of bolt of inspiration or whatever. Is there, do you know what kind of inventions are happening Are they all good?
I
Are they
mean, not all
helpful?
inventions are good. I mean, that depends on the
Right.
intention, but I don't know, scientific discovery, I guess. It's
God.
anything that innovates. Hence the cliffs of innovation.
Do they talk about being visited in the dream?
I don't know if I've ever heard specifics, but I guess the tradition is you sleep under and then, your head puts it all together when you're asleep.
I'm very excited. I'd like to maybe invent something, I think. It'd be quite nice to go there and see what happens.
Gone to these cliffs and had an innovation.
I mean, pretty much everyone that had their inventions in that temple. I mean, Farmingham did. He did that too. Anyone that's got their
How long
invention.
ago did he do that?
Well, let's see. When did he build his ley lines map? I don't know. About a blessing ago, maybe. Quite
About
a long
blessing
time ago.
When did he?
Wait, he invented a ley line map a blessing ago, and he got the vision from
the
sleeping
dream.
above the
Source,
vault.
It came to me in a
Did he-
dream.
Is that when he started? How long ago do we know? Sorry, again, wasn't here. How long has it been since he disappeared and did all the shit?
Couple
And was
weeks.
like,
I think
oh
it
shit,
was
I found a thing.
A couple of weeks. Yeah, it's pretty
Okay.
recent. Okay. Fuck. Do we know? Is it pretty much like big cities like this? Would they believe in the I'm forgetting the names right now. The angels, basically.
Yeah, the Sun Children. Yeah. It's
Okay. The Sun Children, thank you.
It's less of a. It's common knowledge that these beings existed in some way.
Right.
It's been kind of like historical knowledge since they came out during the setting, and helped mortality. So
My
it's
thought process.
it's less so. Like, you have people that worship them, but everyone believes they exist. It's kind of like Jesus, right? Like,
Right.
you don't have to follow
yeah.
teachings, but you know that they exist at some point.
Because I'm wondering if the people who visit the Cliffs of Innovation, they experience it based on whether they accept or turn away, similarly to what we have all done. Right?
Maybe.
And if a lot of people let something in at the Cliffs of Innovation, maybe it's kind of like how we get visited in our dreams as well. Something tampering and
That, or it's more,
influencing.
it could be more of a subconscious attempt to guide humanity into stopping
so.
the calamity. Like, having him think of a ley line map is like a come find me in a clue, right?
No, for sure.
Yeah,
it's
definitely.
very
Also,
convenient for an agenda.
Also, design was successful, right? Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Review all those too.
Sir Morgaine,
Yes.
what a question. The area around, this is so silly. Everything's important till it's not. The area around the Dread Vault, did people feel more, I don't know, righteous or just, or did they have inspiration of, what if it leaks?
Well, it's hard to say. It's, an ingrained mentality.
Right, correlations, not causation. Anyway, I don't know. I was just thinking, what if... Really, we're not going to know till we go, I suppose.
Yeah, seems like best thing we can do right now is get to it.
Right. I think so. How far is it? afternoon
Couple of
walk.
Hours.
Yeah, it's about 15 or so miles, maybe a little bit more.
Above board. Do we need to take care of stuff here before we do that? Like,
No,
will
let's
they be
fucking go,
pissed at
dude.
us?
Seems like we need to go.
Let's just go. Yeah.
I'm more meant
Especially
like.
the problem is if he's being followed and he goes there, he's
Yeah.
leading other people there that didn't.
No, I more meant like when we were in Marigold and we were like, oh, everyone's gonna fucking hate us and we need to book it. But I
Oh,
think we need
yeah.
to go.
Game?
It doesn't
We
seem
did
like people
technically
know.
rob that factory.
We're technically doing everything that we're doing under order of people higher up in the city, right? With
And
True.
they don't think anything's up there, right? It's not like in Marigold where
we're
they were like,
not.
we fully fucking opened the vault and we're looking
Yeah.
for
we might
shit.
bump
Like,
into the party that's trying to
yeah.
get Farman, but we're not about to have the guards after us.
Yeah, no, that's what I meant. Like we haven't heard anything as
We
we've been
have
walking
nothing
around.
tying us to any of the other
Okay.
shit that we've done.
Mhm.
Okay.
So
Then yeah, then I think we can make a plan to go.
Yep.
Okay.
Do we need do we want to try to like go buy some diamond and fix Duke first in case we don't make it? We just I'm sure we
Yeah.
Bro,
Maybe
if we
so.
don't make it, campaign over anyway,
yeah,
dog.
Fuck
Fuck Duke.
If we don't make
I just meant that like in character, wouldn't someone be like
Well, in character, I don't think I would be worried about not making it.
Could we take
got-
the
we
whole
got-
caravan with us?
to
As
the
well?
cliff?
Yeah.
That's a little-
to
I
have
mean-
some kind of brain creature get in your
Oh,
head. And we
true.
all camp on the cliff and take a
That's true,
guys,
that's
come
true.
on.
Richard just goes nuts. Little tiny possessed toad. I mean, probably we don't. Let's
Yeah,
just
probably
freaking.
not.
Also, it's going to draw a lot of attention to where we're going and what.
Yeah.
and-
That's
I think
true.
we just go.
I think
Yeah.
we. Yeah.
Probably
Let's
just
leave it at
go.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you guys didn't hear anything as you were walking around about people being like, "Oh my god, the cliffs! Oh my god," then I think we're safe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So you step out of your tents and gather your things and head with the intention of going northwest. Just as you leave your camp, you hear as an envoy rushes straight towards you.
Oh boy.
And he stops, goes,
Dude in Skyrim.
folds his arm behind his back and says, "The six." You see this human, young man, blonde hair, kind of pushed back on his head, well presented, kind of wears a nice kind of tunic. "The six. The Council of Warm Steps has called for you to be taken in under audience. They've
Oh, boy.
requested to speak to you immediately.
Oh.
About what?
Mm-hmm.
All they have told is of recent action and reward."
Reward.
Insight check. No.
This feels like a trap.
Yeah, dude, can I fucking insight this?
You can
We're
insight
going
this.
to see someone else superimposed on this man's body. Is he
Unfortunately, this dude
No.
might.
This is just a
Even if
Clueless.
it's a lie, this guy might not know anything.
No, that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
He's a
I mean, I'm down to be expected.
Well, look,
Yeah, this guy seems like he's
Is
done.
this,
This is what he's been told.
is
How
it normal
exciting.
for people that you come to summon for them to say, we have other things we have to do, but we will be with the council at our earliest convenience?
I can send it back to them. It is not normal for. It's not often that has happened, but I can do this if you wish.
Would you feel more comfortable if it was written?
Is this normally
Yes.
a quick thing? Is it
What
kind of
if-
like a, like we're in and we're out type deal?
The council meetings can range anywhere between, for their total meeting, an hour to 12, depending
Well,
on the day.
Oh,
Hours
God.
is fine.
Whoa.
How about this?
Well,
What
so
if
they see
we-
many
isn't
matters during the
Marala-
day.
Isn't Marala on the council? Can we just send her
Yeah.
a message and be like, "What's up? Are we getting a reward? That's fucking cool."
Yeah, is there a way for us to communicate with her immediately? Do any of us have?
We have sending.
way.
Yeah, we would want a sending.
Will you give us a moment?
Of course.
He'll
He
say
backs
he'll-
away, and walks away from you, just kind of stands there diligently.
I don't think that it should be lost on us that we've stumbled onto some information
Yeah.
that they might now know that we
Yes.
know.
Cool.
And I don't know how much skin Morella has in that game as well, in terms of...
At the end of the day, Council or no, it is our goal to get into that vault. Too inclined to get involved in the Council before we go and do that. I think the last thing we want to do is go back into the city right now.
I agree.
I do. I don't want them to send anyone to camp to look for us, perhaps find Spring and Abigail. If it's faster to just go talk to them, it might be worth it.
This is true.
Just stop by a shop, pick up a diamond or two just in case.
That is also a good idea.
Are they just diamond stores?
I mean,
But sometimes, yes.
It's called a jeweler's, not a diamond store.
You would know this though, as your healer. Diamonds are exceptionally rare.
Yeah, that's why Carlisle's saying that, is because he knows
This is
that
the
that's
town
like
of
it's,
innovation.
you don't really
They
just
gotta
walk into a
have-
place and buy a bag of diamonds.
Right.
They gotta have diamonds here somewhere.
Yeah, well, if the goal is to not put heat on our camp, then I guess we can head on in. I'm a little worried about the side effects of putting all of us in a council chamber with half the parties that we know probably are not as much invested in our success.
However,
Would it be
the
worth
drawbacks of us splitting up are also worrisome.
Yes. Is it worth
Seems
it
like
to
we-
try to reach out to Marotha privately? To make
Would
sure
she
there's
be
an
honest
actual
with
request?
us?
Sure. We can just ask what exactly is to be discussed at this council meeting.
Right. How long will it take? We're quite busy.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll use sending
Okay.
and say, it's TAC. We've received the summons. What is to be discussed? And how long will it take? Thank you.
Smiley face.
Smiles.
You would hear back. You now know the town's weakness. They want to ensure your discretion. You are being bought off. We have more to discuss.
I like bought off.
Can they buy us off with diamonds?
They might.
Yeah.
I'll tell everybody what she said.
What is bought off?
It means they want to pay us to keep our mouths shut.
Right. It's just a little deal.
They want to buy our loyalty.
Is it for sale?
Well, no.
No, but they don't know that, do they?
They don't
Still
know that.
take the reward.
That's sort of part of it.
I see.
You'll
It is like
probably
the
find
game.
that if we go into this room and talk to these people, that there is a lot of talking around the actual issue.
Yes. People aren't generally as direct as you are, Mistress V.
Right.
Well,
Shall we go?
we can go, say that we won't say anything, receive whatever we receive, and be
If
on
that's
our
going to
way.
get us out of there quickest
If it will make them
and on our way.
leave us alone, right? Then it seems like it's worth it.
Are we all in agreement?
Yes.
Yeah.
It sounds like the longer we go without speaking to them, the more anxious they'll become, and then it could become problematic. So
Right.
Yes.
Turns back to Envoy, gestures him over.
Hey man, sorry we made you wait.
We'll come with you. Is it happening now?
They would expect you shortly, yes.
In 3 days.
All right,
tomorrow.
let's fucking go.
And he turns and he starts walking back towards Warm Steps, leading you in the direction of the council. You now have unlocked the information that a ley line has been diverted. You know that Farman had invented the ley line map. You have worked out that the people on the table behind him were with him. He was working with others. You've also drawn the attention of the council for any good or bad that may come with that. Their eyes are on the 6. And you are closing in on the Vault of Design. That is where we'll end tonight's episode, as there's much more to explore next time, but good job on answering some questions I didn't expect to be answered for many episodes.
I swear we did that last time. There was a bunch of, but there was also other stuff you sat on for 100 episodes that we just forgot to ask.
Yes, this is the kind of situations where you do, I have little tick boxes which you can unlock, and that was one of them. So yeah, you realize that.
Good job, OG.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, very well pieced together. Key mind coming in clutch. And also, you have some insight of where you can go next as you close in on the vault. But otherwise, let's go ahead and do our shout-outs. We'll finish up there as we're closing on 1 a.m. here, so we'll finish up quickly. Let's go ahead and go around from OOG. If you want to take it away, tell us where to find you, all that good stuff. Oh, wait, hold on. We do. I think we do actually have a bingo.
Bingo?
Yeah, we have a bingo. If you want to tune in for that, we'll do a quick old bingo because we've done one in a couple of weeks. They've called it Hot Potato, which is probably quite fitting after the amount of fire damage. Nat 1, there was a Nat 1 at least, I'm sure.
Yep.
Yes.
There are a couple.
No one uses a decanter of endless water. But there was
we really need that inventory thing organized.
Yes, we'll fix that before next week for sure. There was a grayscale, yeah. Excess cherrystone used for other purpose. I mean, I'll give you excess cherrystone. You've got it. You're going to use it for something else. Flash of genius and ally. Did you do that, Desmond?
Yeah.
PC goes to 0. Yes. Loses the hat. No. That's an impossible square. Opens fight with slow. You didn't open it with slow. It was midway.
No, I had to move my mage hand.
PC succeeds a D20 test with disadvantage. D20 means anything. Did anyone? Yeah, I mean, you've hit with whilst you're blinded. That technically D20 test means anything. PC gains a fly speed. Yes. Misty Step trinket used. Yes.
Yep.
PC takes 40 damage at once. Yes. Free square. Once body part harvesting. Yes. Cast Shadow Moral. Oh, bingo. Lair action. Fire God is actually friendly neutral.
I wish.
Well,
Never know.
Technically, it was neutral.
He would have been.
You just
if
pissed
we
it
didn't
off.
chip the rock.
Yeah, I mean,
Some
it was
bullshit.
hostile
I don't
technically.
know. We barely touched that rock, and he tried to kill all of us.
Yeah,
He
'cause
has so much rock left. What an asshole.
that creature spends its entire life just sleeping, resting, and eating rock.
And licking rock.
I can
If
tell you, by the way.
neutral is you made me mad, so I'm gonna blow up the entire room I'm in and
Yeah,
kill
that's
everyone
fair.
and
Well, it's
start
like-
eating
it's
guys next to me to heal.
You
That's
got-
kind of crazy.
You got to think of it like a child tantrum, right? Like you were taking away one of its major
true.
toys. It wasn't pleased with you. It just wanted to go back to licking rock. I'll tell you this because you'll probably never see those lobsters again. Yeah, no, that the reason they calcify themselves for so long is it's a means of expanding their lifeline. So it mates with creatures every now and then. You kind of pulled it into an early mating season.
I'm assuming the other lobsters would just drag it into the lava when it was time.
Yeah, after like extra, decades and decades, they go and get new spawn. So you kind of, you did it early. Which, if by the way, I was going to say, it would have turned into a fight if you dragged it in there and put it in the lava early again, because it had just gone into its rest state.
It just laid down.
PC falls into lava. No. Nat 20. Yes. PC gets swallowed. No. Breath weapon attack.
No.
Not I mean, it does.
Spitty
It's
attack.
volcano breath. Yeah. Thermal height skill interference. No. Till's a bad joke for Tasha's
yet.
laughter. Not this run. Timed high pressure escape sequence. No, but you did get bingo, so that's good.
Hey.
And you got a lot of
Hell
squares.
yeah.
So good job on that, guys. Let's go around. Yeah, like I said, OG, if you want to take us away.
I don't really want to.
Okay, let
no,
me
I don't want to
rephrase.
take anything away.
Okay, sure. Okay.
Hi, I'm OLG. I'm really proud to be a member of the Six and a bingo winning group here today. So I feel really great about that. I don't know. Sometimes I tweet stuff. Sometimes I blue sky stuff. Sometimes I stream. Go to those places and you can find me.
Nice. Shayne.
Voice.
Hey, today's the last day of my marathon before my dental appointment, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
fingers crossed we reach the goal though. So
Yeah, if you can help him hit, help
I
him
believe.
hit. Over on Shayne's
watching
channel, you got the goal on your stream, I'm guessing, right? So, are you
Yeah.
going live stream after this?
yeah,
Okay, yeah, we're right in. You can
Chat,
help him hit it.
I know
Help
what
him
to
hit
do.
it, guys. Dentistry is no fun. Bree.
it's awful.
It's awful.
Really.
Twitch.tv/BreeBlun. That's me.
Yes, it is. You're playing through Mass Effect for the first time, right?
I'm doing Mass Effect 2 starting Tuesday.
Hell yeah.
That game is
Oh,
unreal.
yeah.
That game is so good.
Mass
Love
Effect
that one.
Tuesday.
Mass Effect
Nice.
Tuesday.
Nice.
That's right.
Tuesday.
Very good. Tomato. No, okay, I'm doing
No,
this.
thank
I'm calling
you.
this.
You
know what?
I'm calling
No,
this
I
in.
bust
I'm calling
my
this in.
ass, Joe. I bust
No,
my ass every
I'm laying
fucking
something down.
and then
I'm laying something down.
One time, and the
Oh,
one
no,
time
no,
I'm about
no.
to do something, you
Hold
start
on.
saying something. You know what? Fuck
No, you know
dude.
what? No, you know what? Do you know what I'm doing? I'm pulling a card here. I'm pulling a card here.
See me, so you didn't
I'm pulling a
know.
card here.
I
I'm-
renewed it.
Nasty
I'm pulling a card here. I'm pulling a card here.
Boy.
It is my birthday. I want you to do a damn shout out.
True.
Oh.
Is your birthday today?
Yeah, it's just turned my birthday
Just
an hour ago.
now.
So
Yeah.
Well,
Happy birthday!
Hey, you know what, man?
now I'm doing
Happy
it.
birthday, all right?
Fuck
Shout
you.
out to you
Fuck
and
you.
your birthday.
Fuck you. Sam Strippin.
Let me do
Fuck
it.
you, man. Fuck
Hey,
you,
shout
man.
out JoeFudge. It's his birthday today.
Happy
Happy 48th birthday, dude.
No, it was only for tomorrow.
Dude, 40, big 4
Let's get some subs in
Okay.
the chat for the birthday boy.
Okay. Okay, Sam Strippin. Dodger.
I don't know how to follow all that.
Dude, I'm
That was
resubbing for every month,
a lot of
every year
mayhem.
you've been alive. Look at this. Oh, 70.
Oh, shit.
God damn.
Thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Very cool.
Hi guys, I'm Dodger. I've started playing League recently, and it was a mistake.
No, don't do that.
No, you have
stuck now.
You're gonna be you are the
Wanna
worst.
say?
You shouldn't
Hey.
be playing League.
Wasn't me. It wasn't me.
You're like the most wholesome person I know, and you're walking into the least.
I'm having a good time.
That's like fucked up. I actually like gasped.
You're gonna cut to Dodger,
too.
and like she's wishing everyone like
Holy
GG.
shit.
A month from now, she's like, "Fuck you, fuck your family, fuck everyone."
No, it's fun. I just play a Yordle and I throw some stuff, and then
Dude, can I ask
have-
you a question?
Do you
I
play
have
the
chat
banjo?
turned off, so I can't even see when people are mad at me.
If I notice like a pattern of behavior that's like not characteristic of my wife, can I intervene and be like, "This isn't you. What's happening?"
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean you should. Yeah,
Please do. I
You're
hope you
playing
do.
normally, not just like TFT or ARAM or anything
playing
like that.
ARAM. I'm
Oh,
playing
you're
ARAM
good.
right now.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
ARAM's fine.
Don't leave
I
that.
don't know
Don't
what
leave
that
that.
means,
Don't leave
but-
that bridge.
Good.
No. But here's the issue, right? I was talking with Gmart and Summer about this. Is that I've now reached the point where
You know
I get
characters.
annoyed if I don't get a character that I enjoy playing. And Gmart was like, if you just go in the Rift,
Wait, you can't pick your
Hold on.
character?
choose whoever
Hold on.
you want.
If
Oh,
you
God.
go in the
Can't
Rift
pick.
though, no, ARAM
Yeah.
is all random or mid. But
Oh.
it's because it's the
That
fun
was
game mode.
nice. That sounds
If you
terrible.
go in the
I hate
Rift,
it.
you will be a changed person. You could turn that chat off, but you won't understand. There is, there's a pressure there. All right,
People
isn't spoken.
People still find ways. Like they'll ping your
Yeah.
lane with question marks. Like
You'll get
they'll
messages.
God, they'll
That
sabotage
game-
you.
Especially now, you are expected to know every damn character, every damn thing in that game,
Yeah.
and every second that you're playing, you're being judged. Like if you miss a minion,
Nah. As long as you stay in the Iron Bronze, dude, the Bronze War is fantastic.
Yeah. Or you just go top lane. Just go top lane.
No one knows anything, but they think they're amazing, and they think they're the reason that they're like everyone else is the reason I'm bronze.
That's
I'm
why
not
it's
bronze.
Imagine
bad.
if Dodger
But
got,
everyone feels like
flat.
that, and then the kills, there's like 150 kills a game. It's heaven.
That's
it's
what-
heaven.
Bro,
No.
someone in your chat said that you can also turn off pings. I could just be in bliss, dude.
Whoa.
An ignorant
If you
mess.
if you
That's
turn off
amazing.
turn off
Please
chat,
do that.
turn off chat. I mean, you still get people going AFK because you're ignoring
chat,
them.
no pings.
If you do no chat, no pings, and go top lane, you'll be left alone for most of the game.
Yeah, top
See,
lane
the
is
thing is,
your
like,
own game.
Top lane's an island.
Sam like describes that the Bronze Wars were good for him, but whenever I go to his
Yeah,
stream,
if you lose his
and I
mind.
look him on, I saw a dead man.
Yeah.
My viewership was like unnecessarily high in the bronze.
Also,
People loved it.
I disagree because I feel like bronze and silver is where everyone thinks they're platinum, but they're bronze and silver, and so
they're
they
being held
rage
back by the
more
team.
because they will have to blame
Yeah.
anyone else but themselves. So,
Oh yeah, no, they
Locus
do,
of
but
control.
but it's like it's so funny. It's just great.
I just think, yeah, you just turn everything off, go top
I
lane.
feel like that's
It's
the
like it's a
mentality
guy
adopted
looking. It's a
after
guy looking at three
months
people
of
and
pain.
going like, "I am platinum and I can 1v3 these people," and then just instantly dying. And they're going, "Where was my team? Where was my team?" Every time, it's so good.
What's my team?
Good luck out there.
Sounds
do you know-
awesome. I'm
do you know
gonna
what,
try
though?
it.
I want you to do it so we can hear the weekly updates. Good luck up in Summoner's Rift. Other than that, there's a Patreon, everyone. We'll be back next week. We're closing on a big old guest spot. I think it's going to be the beginning of the year. As we're getting closer to the story, I'll tell you guys more about it off stream. But we are closing on that, so that should be a lot of fun. And other than that, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing this week. Birthday stream tomorrow, but otherwise, lots of games and stuff, I'm sure. So thanks everyone.
Are we hell diving tomorrow?
We could hell dive. I could hell dive. Yeah, I could hell dive. I was thinking of doing a tier list judging every year since I was born. You know.
Oh,
for the
that's
minute.
great.
That's a good idea, right?
That's
Jesus
fun.
Christ. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it goes all the way back to 1947. All right.
Yeah.
We're going to rate to Shayne.
Hell, dude, yeah.
Yeah, it's a long tier list. And we'll see you guys next week. Thanks so much, everyone, for coming out. Appreciate it. See you then. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hold on 2 seconds and raid.
I gotta change my